Team Dev, Coach abilities.
Hi,
Entering Coach
coaching.
abilities screen. You have Tactician entering. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Coach ability screen. You have 6. Entering Dynasty actions. You have 3. Talk, play, season, game is selected. Selected. Ready.
One strike.
Welcome to Orlando, Florida, and the campus of UCF. The Knights are ready to rock in the stadium, already bouncing as these fans have been preparing since early this morning. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the Kansas Jayhawks taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UCF Knights. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Entering play call screen.
The Knights will kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense will take the first swing of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. Interesting to see what they do today.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job on it.
It's been a rough start for these guys. You look down the schedule in the Big 12, there aren't many soft landing spots.
Well, no doubt about it. This team has had some bad breaks early this year in Big 12 play, but they've got to make good things happen. They've got to do a better job of executing offensively, defensively, and on special teams. And it's got to start today.
Yeah, finding a way to make those critical plays. Because you know, what do you know in the Big 12? There's always going to be a lot of scoring, right? And they've come up short, but I think as you find yourself throughout the season, you got to realize, I got to build those confidence. I got to make those plays. And once you do it once, and maybe it happens today, you start to build that confidence.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories.
And the Jayhawks will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. So UCF's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game...
Breaks into the open. And perhaps a touchdown saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. The Knights, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. Those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually make
to gain a couple down to the 34.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Brown will throw it. He took a hit as he
Entering play
couldn't
call,
deliver the
coach
football. It's
suggestions,
incomplete
there are
and
6
fourth down's coming.
categories.
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. What a disappointment. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to
Entering
check
play
him out.
call, coach suggestions, there are 8
Gets the ball
categories.
back, and the
You have
Jayhawk
options.
offense is ready to go
Wheel
to
is
work.
selected.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing
Entering
this
play
running game.
call,
And
coach
how easy does
suggestions,
football
there are
become
8
if you're a more
categories.
physical
You
team?
have
You
well
can threaten the
options.
run and
Highlighted is
then run
selected.
play action. It opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Got his man downfield. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the
Entering play
speed
call,
they have
coach
offensively? You saw them just
suggestions,
rip
there
off
are
a
8
big play.
categories.
And Jesse,
You
now
have
their
well
head's spinning
options.
just a little bit. Give up
Strike
a
is
big chunk
selected.
play, and it's right back at him. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Selected.
Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson. That will be enough to move the
Entering
chains
play
and give them
call,
a
coach
first down in the red
suggestions,
zone
there
at the
are 8
14.
categories. You have well
The
options.
Jayhawks are on the
Padu
move.
Wiley selected.
Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. This time he's got his man. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories. You have
And
well
the
options.
Jayhawks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to bully their way in. Touchdown Jayhawks! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories. You have 15
Getting set for the
options.
extra point now,
Advantage
putting the
selected.
scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. An impressive 66-yard
Entering
touchdown
play
drive.
call, you have 5
And they capped it
options.
off
You
with a
have
1-yard
left
punt.
selected.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and
Entering
this
play
drive will
call,
start at the
coach
25.
suggestions, there are 6
The drive
categories.
starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Snags it on the right. Finds some room. Touchdown Knights. He got
Oh, yeah, what a throw.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit the guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job.
What the heck?
It's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call. The
Entering
officials
play
offer
call,
the
you
deal,
have
and the
7
coach accepts
options.
that they will
5,
take
4,
the
8,
penalty.
return left is selected.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? No chance for a return as that
Entering
ball
play
flies
call,
out of
coach
the back of the end zone.
suggestions, there are 8 categories, you have 12 options. FK toss slide is selected.
To the air, it's Daniels. They're working that left side. That one could
Entering
really
play
put
ball,
this
coach
drive into high
suggestions,
gear as they
there
have
are
a first down
categories,
at
you
the
have 12
37.
options. F side
Here's
is
this
selected.
offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a heat. Flips it out to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Oh, shit. I ran back.
Entering play ball, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories,
Lining up to convert
options.
third down.
Combo is selected.
He's looking downfield to throw. Complete to the left. And he's not going to get the first down. Good stop there.
There are 8 categories.
The Jayhawks will punt it away on fourth down. It's a fake. He's going to throw it. He rifles one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look.
Are you kidding me? I could have thrown it.
Like that, you always think, why not just let the quarterback throw it? The element of trickery was afoot, and it didn't work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. What a cut, now he's loose. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
That's my tactician, baby.
Entering play ball, coach
We're through
suggestions,
one,
there
and
are 6
what a back and
categories.
forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in
Entering
the
base
second.
model screen, you have 7 options.
The Knights line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Yes, the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Here's the handoff.
Oh, shit.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss.
What did I do? I didn't even pass it.
Jayhawks have put themselves in dire
What the
straits after
hell?
that last play at 2nd and a mile. They'll try to pop the draw. And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
Well, the defense can smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
What? I was like kicked out of bounds. It bounced, inbounds, and then out. Oh, wait, yeah. So it should be out where it bounced, right?
The option look. And he's stuffed by that big defensive
Entering
tackle up
base model
front.
screen, you have 5
Gotcha.
options.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the
Entering
football
play
that time
ball,
offensively.
there
Their
are 6
defense.
categories. Entering auto flip on pop-up, the eye will handle flipping your defensive play to best match the offensive formation. If you want to manually flip your defense in the play call screen, you can turn it off now. It will stay off. Entering
With a
play
huge
call
negative
over.
play.
There are 6 categories.
Nice job by the
You have
quarterback,
36
seeing the receiver
options,
come
covered
over, getting
4
him the
quarters
football,
selected.
making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank
Yeah,
up the tempo.
why didn't we catch it?
Quarterback threw that ball hard too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in break,
Why didn't we catch it? We kicked it, would have gone the other way.
Oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. The Knights are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quick strike complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell.
Call to now.
Why did we do this?
Return to hub is entering exit.
Yes,
No.
exit.
Entering pause. Yes,
Yes.
exit to menu.
I have to. Okay.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
The bounce house, and it's easy to see why they call it that. Home of the Knights of UCF. What do you think about that? And this crowd is ready for a big one. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Kansas Jayhawks taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UCF Knights. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we're ready to tee it up.
This is a whirling with. I have to keep this in mind.
Entering play call screen.
The Knights will get us underway with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. So Kansas offense comes onto the field first today. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs it.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is.
We gotta win. We have the over.
Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance.
Entering play
Football
call.
player,
Coach
but he needs to help the
suggestions.
ball his
There are 8
teammates around.
categories.
Yeah, you're right. I think
Without
one thing we've
options.
seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early, get his confidence
What
going.
the?
Once that
Entering
happens,
play call.
he's very, very good.
How did they catch the fake jetpack?
Already a challenge on this opening drive. It's third and 9.
Selected.
Back to pass, it's Daniels. Makes the catch. They make the stop about 4
Entering
yards
play
short of the
punch
first
shovel.
down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big third down. So everyone keep...
And it's a fake. He's going to throw it.
No.
They are all over that one. They tried the fake.
Coaching. Celebration. Ability. Stats. And player stats. Scoring summary. Entering. Call. Resume. Challenge play. Resume.
Oh, what?
I mean, no one was fooled.
Oh, so I can. Okay, I can't challenge plays. Oh my god.
As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game. What players did you guys see the motivation to make an impact during this play?
They're so close.
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting we've got these types of guys to...
Yes, 2-0.
biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
Yeah, they could be.
To have those
Bro,
guys that are consistent. Like,
I'm the
lead by
defensive
example.
player.
Then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard
Entering
work.
play call.
He's
Coach
brought down at the
suggestions. There are
7-yard
6
line, and they are
categories.
threatening to take it in. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's got it. Can White cross the
Entering
plains,
play
get the
call.
6, but
Coach
they'll have the
suggestions.
first
There
down.
are 6 categories.
Defense
No
is
shot.
backed up.
Yep.
Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quarterback on the keeper.
Oh my god.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are
What
6
the hell is my... my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What am I doing?
The best programs in
Oh my god. My hands are slow.
options. They're making you play
Entering
very
play call.
disciplined.
Shit, we lost. Shit, we lost. Lost. Deflecting lost.
And he
What?
takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the
We
ground
lost
at
unless we
20.
scored.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Finding themselves down.
Oh my god, where was our guy?
Get a drive going here.
Bro, our guy left the pocket.
From their own 20.
Red option is selected.
And he was
Oh my god.
he released it and it falls to the turf.
Boom.
Suggestions.
UCS 2 fastball to space.
This offense 3rd and long, backed up
Bro.
inside their 20. Quickly to the tight end. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're
We
always
have to go for it.
They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle
No
to force
shot.
the punt. That is so well done.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have bell
The Jayhawks
options.
will try to
Offense
pin them
level
back with the
selected.
ball. And they're going to try it again. It's another fake. They'll stop him short, and they had
Entering
it
play
sniffed
call.
out from
Coach
the beginning.
suggestions.
What?
There are 6
Well, they were trying to get-
categories. In challenge play is selected.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
Entering play call.
So
Coach
he took a
suggestions.
chance by
There are
using
6
a timeout on the
categories.
challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
What? No shot.
Quickly out to the tight end.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Brown wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Shit.
A strike downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Didn't get much
Entering
done
play,
on that
one
line. He'll
LB
fight
gains.
his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. On play action. Looking for the score.
Oh my god. Do I have to restart again?
Return to hub this. Enter. Yes, exit to menu.
Bro, we're already in a 14 deficit. Bro, 14 deficits, I'm just...
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected.
Back.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Members, you have CFP.
Oh, I have
Actions,
6.
You have 3 options. Selected. Ready. Edit uniforms. Edit CPU. Team settings. Placed. Ready. Team settings submenu. Entering team settings screen. Defensive offense. Kennesaw State select. Kansas defensive 4 3 4 3. First choice coin toss option with win selected. Against win selected. Second choice kick selected. Receive selected. First offensive. Second choice coin toss option is ready.
We're gonna try the K-State.
Welcome Orlando, Florida, and the campus of UCF. The Knights are ready to rock in the stadium, already bouncing as these fans have been preparing since early this morning. Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. As we'll see, the Kansas Jayhawks taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
If I'm trying with this one, bro, we already have 2 losses. We have to win every single one.
Entering play call screen.
The Knights will put total leather to crank us up. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Jayhawks offense will start this game off with the football. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy. He's not the most talented quarterback in the country. But when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop.
Like the offense has to around him play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going. So it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
Catch in the middle. It's Pickett. They push it out to the 39 after picking up 5. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Daniels. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
While a red option is selected.
Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end.
Bro, I shouldn't have done square. I shouldn't have done square. Fine.
2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He wants to throw it again. Under fire.
Oh,
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got to remove.
oh my God, no, we just threw a pick 6.
What a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
You always want to come out and set the tone as a defense. Get a stop, make a punt. How about this? Get the INT and take it back to the house. Way to set the tone for this defense.
Setting up for
The defense.
after the first score of the game.
That was it, the defense's fault.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Staying balls is too much.
They're ready to kick it away, and this
Staying balls is too much.
that last score. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seat.
What?
A lot of offensive coordinators.
I literally hit the take an A because it was in the... This game busted.
This offense needs to come out, get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own end.
Oh my God.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that bad. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air.
Oh my God, not another pick.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's brought down a short return. And
Oh my God.
top with a pick. This
Not
offense has really
again. Why is this game worse?
grabbed in the backfield. It's Wade. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Burks. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
So many playmakers, so much speed in college football, so many big plays after the catch. Not on this instance. The defense did a great job reacting to the throw, getting there in a...
What the hell? Where's our defensive player? God damn it!
Read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
It's now 14-0. Oh my God. This game sucks. We need to.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. The Kansas offense returns to defeat. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Pocket breaking down.
God damn, where the hell's our O-line?
And the Jayhawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass and take complete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and
Where's our O-line?
the field on 3rd and long. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Jayhawks decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
Great
categories.
place to start.
Entering
Oh my god.
abilities. Control. Challenge play is selected. Return to hub. Entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering Dynasty Hub Sports. Members, you have 2 actions. You have 3 options. Places in game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering uniform. Play style option is set. Play style play style team. Edit CP. Ready. Edit team settings. Enter. Can defense 4-3. Select 4-3. First choice coin toss up with win selected. Second choice first against win selected. With win selected. Against win selected. And ready.
I can't blame mine.
The bounce house. And it's easy to see why they call it that. Home of the Knights of UCF. What do you think about that? And this crowd is ready for a big one. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of...
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering new moment detected pop-up 321st PPR. You are now
What?
entering play call screen.
Where?
The Knights backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Knights in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Trying play action. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it for a big play. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. Rides the back and leaves it.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Handoff from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no
Entering
gain.
play call, coach suggestions.
Stopping
There
the
are
run
6
is very high
categories.
on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Brown will throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. With the catch, it's Burke. He's going to
Entering
come up
play
a
call,
couple of
coach
yards short of the
suggestions.
1st
There
down.
are 6 categories.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is...
Entering key moment recap pop-up grade. Entering new. Entering
No.
play call, coach
God.
suggestions. There are 6
First snap of this
categories.
drive will come from their own 32.
What a turn the ball open.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Where's Artie Banks?
Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15.
Bro.
Return to hub. Entering. Yes,
Yes.
exit to menu.
Bro, Lawrence Leipold.
Entering Dynasty Hub. Top Advanced League. Entering. Yes. Entering homes. Home you have 4 start. Entering Dynasty type. Screen Dynasty type. You have 2 options. Offline is selected.
Here is where you can customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
AC, Big 12, Conference, Independent, Mid-American, Mountain West, Pac-12, Sec, Tennessee. Now, Independent, Mid-American,
So UConn is going to SGC.
Tennessee.
No. Notre Dame's going in.
Entering Success pop-up Notre Dame at Sec, Oklahoma. Independent. Pac-Sec, Sun Belt, Sec. Big 12, Texas Tech. Entering Success pop-up and added to Big Independent. Entering Dynasty Setup screen. You have 3 Dynasty settings is selected. Entering Dynasty settings. Skill level. Coach firing option is Coach firing. Coach XP speed setting. Coach X. Player edit permission option is set to commissioner only. Player edit permission option is set to any player. Player edit permission. Injury option is set to on. Manual progression XP penalty percent set to 25. Set to 20. Pre-order bonuses option is set to 1. Order length option is set to 5 minutes. Order length option. Order accelerated clock option is set to off. Minimum wear and tear option. Normal tackle impact set to 50. Halftime recovery set to 50. Set week to week recovery set to 50. Set to in-game healing reserve. Max transfers per team set. User player transfer chance. CPU player transfer chance. Set to 38. Set to 30. Set to 30. Set to 31. Set to 30.
Oh, Max.
Season experience option is set to full control. Season experience option. League advancement option is set to league advancement option. Season experience. League auto recruiting option is set. Auto recruiting. Auto progress players option is set to user coach. Auto progression option is set to off. Halftime recover. Entering Dynasty setup screen. You have 3 options. Advance is selected.
Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours.
Georgia New Memphis type Michigan Rice Notre Dame Rice Owls San Jose Southern Mississippi Temple Texas State Dog Tulane Green Brew UNLV Red Bulls Ucken Huskies.
Oh, is it worse than Kansas?
Miami, Kansas, Kansas Jayhawks. Entering select role screen, you have 4 options. Head coach is selected.
Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one. Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win?
Head. Entering Coach Head 003. Steve Head. Info. Continue.
Congratulations, it's time to
contract
sign your
offer screen.
first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially...
Learn sound games. Got it.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members CFP preseason coach abilities. Entering tactician is selected. Strategist is selected. Recruiter entering coach ability is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have 8 options. Entering Dynasty actions, you have 4 options. Set, you have 5 options. Recruiting prospect list. Transfer portal. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Transfer portal. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Yuki. AHG. Target status, target Noni.
60. Oh.
SG. Target status, target Noni. WR. Target status, target interested. Target status. Target status. Target status. Target entry. Key. Target status. Target entry. Target status. Targets. Targets. Target status. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target noni. Hot. Target status. Target status. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target noni. Odd. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target noni. C. Target status. Edge. D key. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Target status. Target status. Target status. Old. Target status. Target no. Mike. Target status. Target noni. Target CP.
Number 2 on CD.
Target status. Target status. Target noni. SS. Target status. K. Target status. Target status. Target status. Target status. Key. F. Any. U key. Target status. Target status. Target status. Targeted. AH key. Target status. Target status. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Entering prospect search screen. You have player type, state, min star rating set to 1. Max star rating, guide option is set to any. Wait, can't, win, recruit stage option is set to any. Search. Search. Entering recruiting board is full pop-up. You must remove the play. Transfer port, prospect list. U key. AH key. F key. Double key. Hot. Odd. C. Ed. D key. Old. Mike. C. F. S. K. Key. F. Any. U key. Target status. Target noni. Target status. Targeted. Entering player type. Search. U key. Target status. Target noni. Entering Warn. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Add action. Schedule visit. Add offer scholarship. Scouting 100%. Recruit overview. Recruiting. Schedule. Add action plus. Schedule. Add action plus. Schedule visit. Scholarships. Add action plus. Prospects list. Recruiting board. Scouting 0%.
Let's get this part. Perfect start.
Recruiting.
Okay.
Schedule visit. Offer scholarship. Scouting 0%.
Oh,
Recruiting. Overview.
yeah, he's Texas, Oklahoma, Alabama, Florida. I bet none of your teams have offered him a scholarship.
Recruiting. Add action plus. Schedule visit. Add offer scholarship. Scouting 0%. Recruiting.
Actually, yes.
Overview.
He's in the top. We're in the top 4 for him. Why not?
Recruiting. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you prospects list? Recruiting board. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Prospect list.
Oh,
Recruiting board. Over. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Recruit. Overview. Recruiting. Schedule visit. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Offer scholarship. Overview.
yeah, we're number 7 there. Our interest in us might go up.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
Oh. Let's see.
Recruit. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
This is a 5-star. I doubt we're gonna get him. Same with this one.
Overview.
Actually,
Recruiting.
LSU.
Offer scholarship. Scouting 0%.
Big 12 higher than. Oh wait, yeah.
Overview. Recruiting. Overview.
Oh, SCC's that him. Nope. SCC. Bro, why is he going to fucking
Scouting 0%.
school like that?
Overview.
Hey, you. Oh. Wow. Same with listening. What the heck?
Recruiting. Scouting
No.
0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
Yeah, I'll do 80% scanning.
Overview. Recruiting. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
Where's that? Yes.
Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting.
Offer scholarship.
Overview.
Ooh.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
What's this guy's kick power?
Recruiting.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Overview.
Dude, if I could get some 3-star prospects.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Entering born. Yes. Entering custom schedules is members you have to create new CFP preseason coach abilities, coach contracts, scheme and coach contracts. Entering always recruiting contract offer screen. Enter scheme ampersand playbook. Edit code team depth chart. View auto sub red shirts. Formation sub, stats record season, current Dynasty Central, X, play sliders, user, action, Dynasty stats rec, team depth, coach abilities, coach XP go, scheme ampersand playbook. Entering FD_logic_CFM model scheme and model screen you have offensive playbook option is set defensive playbook option is set to Kansas City offensive playbook option is set offensive playbook option is set to offensive playbook option is set to offensive playbook option is set offensive playbook option is set defensive playbook option is set to 3 to 5 defense. Entering Dynasty Hubs, Team Depth Chart, Euros, Depth Chart. Entering Depth 1. Depth. Entering Dynasty actions custom schedule top custom schedules is selected. Entering customs week by week location option. Week 1 location option is set to VS with opponent F by week 1 location option. Week 2 location option. Week 2 Week to locate. Entering custom schedules week 2 screen. You have 104 options.
No.
ACC, Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference US, Independent, Mid-American, Mountain West, Pac-12, SEC. Week 8 location option is set to hit with opponent Missouri at Foro Field at Memorial Stadium. Week 8 entering custom schedules week 8 screen you have 20 options. Week 8 location option is set to PS with opponent Missouri. Week 8 location option is Block Row. Week 7 location Block Row. Week 5 location option is set to with opponent O. Entering attention pop-up you've reached the max number. Block Row. Entering attention pop-up you've reached the max number of games that you can schedule. You must remove the game before adding block. Week 1 entering custom schedule ACC. Big 10, Big 12.
No.
By week location option is set. Week 1 location option. Week 2 location option. Block row. Week 5 block row. Week 4 block row. Week 3 location option is set to PS with opponent again.
UConn.
Block row.
BYU.
Week 8 block
Missouri.
row. Week block row. Week 15 location option is set to with a block row. Block row.
No, what? Hello, schedule.
By week location option is set to VS with a belt. Entering custom schedules week 0 screen you have 115 options. Week 2 location entering custom schedules week 2 screen you have 104 options. Week 2
Fresno
location
State.
option is set to hit with opponent Fresno State at Valley. Entering exit custom schedules pop-up scheduling changes have been made. How would you like to proceed? Save. Entering advance week. Entering Simhead. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Dynasty team member action top recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Recruiting. Schedule visit. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Prospect list. UKey. KHkey. Fkey. WR. Target status targeted. Target status targeted. Target status. Entering recruiting board is full pop-up. You must remove the player from your recruiting. Any state. Entering warning pop-up. Are you yes? Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
Now we are at playing.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
And the Longhorns ready to put toe to leather and get this season started.
How much stadium balls?
Coming out with it, it's Stewart. The kick coverage team was ready and in their lanes, and he would have been better off just to take a knee in the end zone. So Kansas offense will have the football first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sunday.
Yeah, these guys can both stress the defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long. Right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent. Both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time ball versus bigtime ball. Trying to come up on top of your defenses. I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about. This is about the QB.
Backed up in their own end. Don't hold the ball too long. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football. And look at this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
If we can score against
a 1st and 10 for this offense.
#1 team.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double covering him. You might throw it somewhere else, but that guy is not going to make the catch.
That'll be good enough for a 1st down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Finds a tight end. And they get it to the 29-yard line. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run. Now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know,
Stadium balls is what's gonna
stop the run. When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down.
And that's a gut punch, especially for the offensive coordinator, because that was sort of a foreign look, pre-snap motion, a timing play, trying to get the receiver the football quickly. You're expecting to outflank the defense, but give the defense a ton of credit. They made the bigger play, and now they've set you up in a 4th down.
So Texas's offense will try to get something started with their first possession.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
He couldn't connect on that 44-yard field goal attempt, so now the offense will take over at its own 27. Grabbed behind the line, it's Wingo. And the defense pick up that play.
Good stadium is going chasing down.
Fires to the tight end. Stopped him at
Nice
41,
move.
but that's a
Entering
big
play call,
pickup of
coach
15.
suggestions. There are 6
They'll put it in play from
categories.
the 41 on first down. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Fires to the big fella. He makes the stop at the 48.
Entering
That'll be
play
enough
call,
for a first down
cover
and a
3
pickup of
half,
10.
cover 6, cover
Guys, the
cover
levels
3
of hype
spy,
and impatience
cover 3,
awaiting the
cover
arrival of Arch
3,
Manning pretty much
cover 6
unsustainable
Willie.
over the last couple of years. Meanwhile, Quinn Ewers was pretty doggone good.
Great thing to do.
Arch is pretty deserving of all of this attention, I'd say, Jesse.
He's very, very talented. That jumps off the film when you watch him. You can see why he was so highly
Oh my God,
regarded
Kevin
coming
Sixton,
out of high
right?
school. You can see why Texas fans
Entering play
are so
call,
impatient
coach
to finally watch what he does
suggestions.
this
There are
year.
6
Now, it's one thing to
categories.
do it against Louisiana Monroe. It's one thing to do it against UTSA and Mississippi State. Can he do it against the Georgias? Can he do it against the big boys in the SEC on a consistent basis? You can't wait to find out.
He is going
Entering play
nowhere.
call,
Stops
coach
at the line of
suggestions.
scrimmage.
There are 6
Oh,
categories.
they dial up on second and a long way to go. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed.
There are 6 categories.
Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. They lose in the semis last year. Any potential for a hangover this season?
I don't think so, and I think they obviously didn't finish last season the way they wanted to, but having the success they had, David, that opened the eyes to a lot of people around the country. They wanted to come here knowing they could build on that and take the next step.
And sometimes it takes those steps, Jesse. Like, you've got to crawl
Yep.
before you
Ooh.
walk. And this team, they taste it. They
Oh,
what it
you
feels
know
like.
the
They
feel
know what
good.
it's like to be in the playoffs, and they want more. And they get to take some anger out and some hard feelings
Hey,
out
believe.
today to start this season.
Entering play call, you have 7 options.
After putting up the
Flash
field goal,
forward,
they're set to
return
kick it
left
away.
is selected.
Dang.
And he'll just take a knee, and this
Entering
drive
play
will
call,
start at the 25.
formation, player, coach suggestions.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work.
HP base is
They're going to
selected.
need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Calls it in. And they pick up just a few
Entering
on
play
that
call,
completion.
coach suggestions.
And now on
Are you
second down,
sure?
it's
Twelve
offense.
options. Mesh is selected.
Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Pickett. There he goes.
So
They'll get it on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Smash white cross is
The
selected.
offense lining up for a first down play.
I scheduled this because
Downfield.
Texas
Big
is
play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Divide is
And the
selected.
Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Henderson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
There are 8 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Is selected.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the defense forced that incompletion with the
Entering play
deflection.
call, coach
Zone
suggestions.
coverage that
There are
time.
8
The quarterback, a
categories.
nice job with his eyes. He's
Options.
watching the
Double
quarterback.
cover
He
is
sees the
selected.
ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover 1, man coverage. And you see how everybody was in
Dang.
press. You press receivers.
Okay.
You disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them.
Mission jet.
Completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
There are 6
And just a
categories.
great job by the defense being stout. Right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play to pick up a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard instead. It's fourth down. And the Longhorns send out the punt.
Stadium pulses
The punter's
too
going to
much.
get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and look for room. He's got great speed. He's brought down a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the run. The Kansas offense returns to the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. Even this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass to catch.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of one.
Categories. You
Lost
have
one on that last
options.
one. It's
Corner
second and
strike
11.
selected.
Looking to pass. It's Daniels.
What? How's it pick?
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so
Two
nice to have a guy
interceptions
like
from
this
the same
that
guy.
can off the field.
Guys.
Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
He's got an open man. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
Cover 4 drop field.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find...
Give him 6.
God.
Return to hub. Entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset.
If my team can pull off a major upset here.
Entering play
Longhorns about to kick it away and get this season started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense is on the field for the first time today. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before
Entering
we'll
play
see them
call.
squaring
Coach
off on Sunday.
suggestions.
Yeah, these guys can both stretch
Short passes, run the ball.
reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the
Short
football
passes,
as well.
run the clock.
So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two
Nice.
huge
I just had to tell
you
him.
know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. And defenses, I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about. This is about the QB.
Wide open downfield.
Entering
Gets
play
into the
call.
46-yard line.
Suggestions.
First down for his
Categories.
offense.
You have now options.
The Jayhawks come to the line with a
Selected.
new set of downs. Looking to throw again. caught in the backfield. It's Williams. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
You have
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Picked
Oh my.
off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He stopped, not much.
Bro.
Return to hub is entering. No. Entering pop. Enter. Yes, exit to menu.
I don't want to throw any interceptions because Texas is going to be a hard team to
Entering minus
battle.
screen actions. Selected. Ready. Edit. Team set. Placed. Team. Ready.
I'm just stimulating. Where, oh, this one's the last one.
When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see the number 1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a team.
Right, we want to keep it as low as possible. If we keep their score as low as possible, prove that they shouldn't be the number 1 team.
Entering play screen.
The Longhorns' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. And he'll just take a knee and this drive will start at the 25. So Kansas offense has the ball first today. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today?
Oh wait, he is 88 speed.
We'll see them squaring off on Sunday.
I forget he's a running quarterback.
Stress the defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long. Right? Both
Wait, I
guys
forget.
have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well.
They get enough rush, and it
Entering
pays
play
off
ball.
the sack
Coach
at the 20.
suggestions. There are 8
And the
categories.
Jayhawks
You
now
have
with a
12
long
options.
way to go
Mission
to pick up
selected.
the first down. Wants to throw. It's Daniels.
Oh my God.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a...
Return
One.
to hub and yes, exit to menu.
What the heck are you doing, Lamai?
CS coach you built CSE members you have actions you have team dev stats records dynasty sent XP team dev actions you have 3 options play season get selected ready.
We're just gonna this one.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see the number 1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns.
Why do they have to pick off?
Entering play call screen.
The Longhorns have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Jayhawks offense will have first crack at this one. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, we'll be
Entering
long
play
before
call.
we'll see them
Coach
squaring off on
suggestions.
Sunday.
There are 8
Yeah, these
categories.
guys
You
can
have
build
12
stress in
options.
defense
Calm
for
down.
similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge
Entering
names.
play
You know,
call.
brand
Coach
versus
suggestions.
brand.
There are 8
Big time
categories.
big
You
time
have
ball.
12 options.
Trying to come out on
While
top.
red
And
option
defenses,
selected.
I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is
Oh, what?
He is
Entering play
going
call.
nowhere as
Slot
the
double
defense
K.
is
There are 4
manhandling this
categories.
running
You have
game.
18 options. RPO sweep alert but below selected.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Will not Texas offense will go to work for the first time today. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollack, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't...
Touchdown, Texas! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. They get set for the point after we have the first score of the game. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work.
Bro.
Return to hub.
Oh my God.
Yes,
oh my God.
Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. And play style option is set. Play style team edit ready.
His number was team, but jeez. You can't be throwing picks like that.
When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back.
Yes, we heard this.
Top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season. They can pull off a major
This
upset.
is good.
The Jayhawks will get this season underway as toe meets leather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Texas Longhorns offense will have
That's
the
what I was
first
hoping
crack at
for.
it in this one. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, won't be long before we'll see them squaring off.
Because now,
These guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football
Because
as
now,
well.
see,
So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try to defend these two quarterbacks.
now we can see what their offense is like. Or
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Washington. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
stadium was my move.
Off the play fake. Rushes on him. Gets it out fast. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. Lining up, trying to convert this third short from the 40. To the air, it's Manning. Makes the grab. And they knock him down, but he got past the line.
View highlight. Call to out is view highlight. Challenge play is selected.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look.
Yeah, I think he's inches short. His knees down.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he
Entering
was
play
not.
call.
The
Coach
challenge is denied
suggestions.
and the
There are 6
timeout is gone.
categories.
And the Longhorns are marching down the field. The RPO, it's complete. Not a whole lot of room there.
Entering
3
play
yards
call.
maybe.
Coach
2nd and
suggestions.
7.
There are 6 categories.
They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll run play action. Makes the grab. Quick spin on the run. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the
Entering
47.
play call, coach suggestions.
Man
There are
down on the
6
play as the officials
categories.
take a break to let him be checked out. And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Nice job to pick up the
Yeah,
first
that was
down.
obviously
They'll
the first
spot
down,
it
but
at the
please.
42.
Cover
Well,
1
the running back
LB
did a
blitz.
nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to
We
get that
need
first down.
to stop
The
him.
Longhorns back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And they weren't able to make the connection. They
Entering
were
play
looking
call,
for an
coach
explosive play.
suggestions. There are 6
And guys, when you really
categories.
take a look at Texas, they had quite the ride last year, made it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're going to find out. And that's what's cool. Last year did not finish the way they wanted to, but they did get to the playoff. That is an accomplishment. Now, did that raise the level of intensity for these guys for a whole offseason, Jesse? And do they come out better?
I think it has. I think the sense of
Entering
urgency on
play
this
call,
team has
coach
actually gone up. There were a
suggestions.
lot
There
of
are
people
6
patting them on the back
categories.
last year. Yeah, you didn't win it all, but you made it to the playoff. Nice job. They're hungrier than they were a season ago. Let's see if that shows itself here today.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game.
Entering
That'll be
play
enough for
call,
the
coach
first down as they mark
suggestions.
it
There are
down at
6
the 31-yard
categories.
line. The Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's brought down after a
Entering
nice
play
game.
call, coach suggestions.
These
There are
routes
6
have some reads and
categories.
adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down.
Nope.
Quarterback, tight
Entering
end,
play
on
call,
the same
coach
page, gets the
suggestions.
first
There
down.
are 6
Picked up
categories.
2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To throw, it's Manning. Takes the easy throw in the flat. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that
Entering play
completion.
call, coach suggestions. There
One
are
of the things
6
you love about this running back
categories.
is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Grabbed in the middle, it's Moore. They get him stopped at the
Entering play
5-yard
call,
line, but
coach
it will be first
suggestions.
and
There
goal
are
from
6
there.
categories.
The Longhorns, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And he'll get this one back to the line
Entering
of
play
scrimmage,
call,
but no
coach
farther
suggestions.
than
There are
that.
6
They'll
categories.
try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! Fired in
Entering
from the
play
red zone
call,
for the
coach
score.
suggestions. There are 6
What an
categories.
exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it. And that was a beautiful first drive, creating some
Entering
momentum
play
not only for this
call,
offense,
we have
but
7
for this
options.
squad to start the season.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for blockers. He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. So Kansas offense will take the field for the first
Why
time.
didn't
They're
they
going
done
out to contend with a
it?
group of linebackers, Jesse, who wreak havoc all over the field.
Well, they say
Entering
speed
play
kills in
call,
college
coach
football. And I think
suggestions.
that's
Oh
what
my
makes
God.
this
Now we're
defense
so far
special.
behind them.
It's really hard to get
Still
past
cares.
the perimeter because of these linebackers and their sideline-to-sideline speed. But David, in passing situations, they can also blitz and get after
Bro,
the quarterback.
you need
What's
to
this
catch
offense
that.
do?
Oh my
Bernard, they
God.
had like you had hammers, right? They were just big physical guys. Now you've seen the positions switch. The bodies look different. They look more like safeties. And
Oh,
you're
needs to
right,
catch that.
sideline to sideline blitzing. So much
Bro,
versatility.
we're at 10.
Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And he'll make the grab along
Entering
the
play
sideline,
call,
but not
coach
able to get to the
suggestions.
first
There
down
are 8
mark.
categories.
And the
You have
Jayhawks
no
will bring the
options.
punt
On
team
the
onto the field. They've got him and he...
And return to hub. Self coaching. Pause. You have 4 injury report. Cast sub backup. Auto subs. Entering settings. Quarterback sub out set to 1. Quarter set to 1. Set to 0. Set to 0. Quarterback sub in set to 1. Running back. Offensive line. Defensive end sub. Return to hub is select. Enter. Yes, exit to menu.
If we want
Enter
any
-T
chance.
hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Play style. Play. Ready.
When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As
I'll control the defense, and let's see how
the Texas Longhorns taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait.
Entering new moment detected pop-up 1457 for entering play call screen.
Off the play fake on first down. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few. Guys, let's take a big view of Texas. Preseason rankings may not mean that much in the grand scheme of things, but the hype factor, man, off the charts when you start the season as the top dog.
Preseason #1 ranking, part of that because of the success last year, part of that because of the talent they have on the roster. David, now you've got to go out and prove it. I know this team has been very hungry and very excited to finally do that today.
Yeah, and you're the #1 team, so you're getting a lot of pats on the back, and I think the coach is going to be like, all right, listen, let's go earn this. This team has done nothing. We haven't earned anything. Today starts that march where we get to earn something.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Finds his big tight end. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they break out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. Quick completion to the right.
Where's Tampa 2?
6-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch him, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man. He's got some wheels.
Outside.
To the air on first down. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
And the Longhorns can really attack on this second
Whoa.
and short. Back to pass. And the pass is incomplete. Jordan loose by the hip.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. From the gun, the running back has it. Makes a stop in the backfield.
Entering
He'll
play
lose
call.
4.
Coach suggestions. There are 6
I love when defensive backs
categories.
come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
So the Kansas Jayhawks offense will have its first possession of the game. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. We were hoping for more, but that will have to do. Entering new moment. Entering play call. Cover 3 zone. There are 3
Yes.
categories. You have 58 options. Cover 3 is selected.
The stadium was getting
Looking
great.
to throw, it's Manning. Flips it out.
Defense!
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still looking around cover to pick up.
Tampa 2.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. He stopped at the 48 and pick up a 10 on the play.
There are 6 categories.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Can't get him to the ground. And he was able to get back on top of his own fumble.
Coach suggestions.
And it
There are
looks
6
as if they buzzed
categories.
down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Entering play call.
So
Coach
the official
suggestions.
takes
There are
a
6
look at the replay
categories.
board will overturn the call. The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. That's reeled in. It's Wingo. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
There are 6
The Longhorns
categories.
really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He'll keep it on the sneak. Nice job to pick up the
Entering
1st
play
down, and they'll
call.
spot it
Coach
at the 42.
suggestions. There are 6
They moved the
categories.
chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Motion from the wideout. Off the RPO, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it
Entering
out.
play call. Coach suggestions.
The
There are
Longhorns
6
with myriad
categories.
options after that big pickup on 1st down. Give to the running back. Down to the 30-yard line where he
Entering
stopped
play
after
call.
a gain of
Coach
5, and that will be
suggestions.
a
There are
1st
6
down.
categories.
And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
If we can stop them just to the field goal,
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11.
closest not letter.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd
Entering
down
play
a little
call.
bit more
Coach
manageable, but honestly,
suggestions.
not
There are
great.
6 categories.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball
Entering
was
play
there,
call.
and it just
Coach
trickled through his
suggestions.
fingers.
There are 6
Trying to
categories.
salvage a field goal on this drive. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting...
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering new moment. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
So now the
categories.
Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. Very useful run there to get away from the goal line. He'll pick up 4 out to the 6.
There are 6 categories.
Solid pickup
Oh.
of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Quick release by the QB. And this one will be stopped
Entering
for
play
no gain.
call. Cover 4.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got his man downfield.
Entering
And
play
with that
call.
effort, they
Coach
pick up a fresh
suggestions.
set of
There are
downs.
6
They have it at the
categories.
34-yard line. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Found a bunch of room and got it to
Entering
the
play call.
44-yard
Coach
line.
cover 3. Slant blitz
You
3.
count up those explosive plays in the game, and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space.
Turning it on! And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
And
There
the
are 6
Longhorns with a
categories.
second and short to keep this drive moving. Dropping back, it's Manning. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Texas! He got loose and it was lights out after that.
Entering key moment recap pop up. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There
How
are
are we
6
losing?
Longhorns
categories.
sending the offense back onto the field.
Bruh.
These teams putting up some early points, and now they have it back up 10-7. Off play action on first down. Gonna let it fly. Makes a grab for a big play. Off and running. The 20. Touchdown, Longhorns! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
And I think sometimes QBs know before the snap who they're going to.
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering play call.
What
coach
the heck?
suggestions.
Why
There are
is
6
my team so
categories.
bad?
12. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line.
And after having a nice gain like that on first down, the offensive coordinator here, maybe
Entering
you're
play
thinking about
call,
being
coach
aggressive and
suggestions.
taking a
There are
shot.
6
Because even if it's
categories.
incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
This is only the first quarter.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. On the move is the 30. Oh, a lot of space. He's now got 78 yards for him on the ground now. What a first
Where was the guy for him?
The Longhorns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. And the defense holds him. On that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Back to throw, it's Manning. Looking to the big tight end. He makes a catch. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the
Entering
30.
play call, coach suggestions.
Looks as if we
There
have
are
an
6
injury on that last
categories.
play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. Big time run on that one as he goes
Entering
out of
play
bounds
call,
right at
coach
the 10.
suggestions. There are 6
Great
categories.
execution by this offense. The running game coming through, perfect fashion, breaks the big run, finishes inside the 10.
And they do a great job of blocking downfield with their wide receivers, too. And all of a sudden now this offense knocking on the door.
The Longhorns are threatening on first and goal. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
There are 6
So that's a
categories.
lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Now the play fake. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
There are 6
It's
categories.
third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Texas!
God.
Strike through the air for the score.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play
Our
call,
team.
coach suggestions. There are 6
7.
categories.
Huh? I mean,
Leaves it with the back. Running to Green. There he goes to the left. And he will finally go out of
Entering
bounds
play
after
call,
another
coach
big gain, and they
suggestions.
are
There are 6
absolutely
categories.
gashing them with this running game.
okay, this is what you expect from the #1 team.
They'll give it to him again. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Lost one on that It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. They make the stop at the
Entering play
5-yard
call,
line, but
coach
they've got it
suggestions.
first and
There
goal.
are 6
This is
categories.
what
On
you
the doorstep,
expect.
cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He
Entering
pushes
play
his
call,
way down to the
cover
4
1
as they
fire
get
zone,
closer and
cover 1
closer.
SS blitz.
2nd and goal for the offense. Power football with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Longhorns! After that,
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories. And call to stats, ability, controls. Entering control options. Pause. You have 2 options. Accessibility is selected. Entering settings. VoIP and audio presets option is set to entering pause. You have 2 options. Settings. Entering settings screen. You have 20 options. Accessibility is penalties. Visual feedback is select. Play call. Dynamic play call option. Dynamic play call button layout option is preview on fill visual on menu void. Contrast option is set to ability stats. Entering player stats, player scoring scoring text right. Entering call to now resume. Options. Pause. You have accessibility is selected. Entering VoIP window option is set to off. Enlarge on field graph. Control control colorblind. Color blindness option is set to bright contrast. Color quick menu music. Force off motion blur option. Force off motion blur option is set to yes. And call resume.
quick handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
After getting
categories.
knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense as it brings up a 4th down. And the Longhorns will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch now, looking for just a little bit of daylight.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering
Yes.
new mode. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
Here comes the
categories.
Texas offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. To punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. A quick pass to the left. And they finally get him down, but
Entering
not
play
before.
call,
He's got him
coach
set up for
suggestions.
business
There
at
are
the
6
49-yard
categories.
line. And the Longhorns, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Play fake on 1st down to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Winston.
Entering
He's
play
brought down
call,
quickly.
coach
Minimum gain there.
suggestions.
Still
There
a
are
bit
6
short of the 1st
categories.
down. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Washington. They are on the move
Entering
down
play
to the
call,
32,
coach
and they pick up another
suggestions.
1st
There are
down.
6 categories.
The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Grab behind the lines. It's Moore. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. And he cruises his way.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. Entering entering play call coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
They're going back to the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
If we stop them, we get
Get
touchdown.
him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional. Put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He'll take a deep shot here. It's
Bro, what?
Finds a seam.
Where's the guy for that?
Through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Longhorns.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call coach
Where's
play
our
call.
offense? We only get 15%.
And here comes the Texas
Our offense
back
only
on the
does the
field.
50% deal.
This offense has
Against
really
Texas.
been clicking in the game so
Which,
far, Jesse.
hey,
Now, everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out
Entering
and
play
execute.
call
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on.
all other teams see this and be like,
Give to the back. And he never had a chance.
Entering
Just
play
stopped
call
over
coach
as soon as he got
suggestions.
it.
There are 6
Now
categories.
facing a 3rd and long.
keep in mind, they'll notice this is the #1 team in the nation.
Throw deep right side. Grabs it inside the 15. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the
Yeah, this is the #1 team.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. Entering new moment did I entering
Uh,
play call
oh,
coach
yeah,
suggestions.
I knew it'd be
There are
fast.
6
This offense is back
categories.
on the field.
Is there a way to simulate this?
This junior
Like-
making his presence felt and making the stop after a short
Well,
gain. Looks as if
it's
we have
already
an injury on that
52-15.
last play. We'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call coach suggestions.
How much more
There are
fast
6
it actually
It's
is.
2nd and 8. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Baxter. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Short throw to the sideline, complete, and
Entering
he'll
play
pick up the
call
first
coach
down.
suggestions.
On
There are
3rd
6
down, offenses
categories.
have their plays. What they like in 3rd short, what they like 3rd medium, 3rd long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's
Entering
Moore.
play call
The
coach
defense
And
let
suggestions.
him loose there,
There
and
are
it was
6
a completion, but they
categories.
lost yardage. And the Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Pulls and fires complete. Carrying the ball with attitude. Down to
Entering
the
play
42.
call coach suggestions. There are
This
6
quarterback right now is in a
categories.
groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing it. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so
Entering play
quickly.
call
That's why he
coach
seems like he's in a great
suggestions.
rhythm.
There are 6 categories.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This kicker bragged that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here. It doesn't always have to be pretty, and that one wasn't, but somehow he hooked it just into that left corner. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan.
Entering key moment recap pop-up grade. Entering new
Oh my
entering
God.
play call coach suggestions. There are 6
They take over
categories.
late and have enough time to put together a drive. They go to the draw. This time they stay behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Categories.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Manning. The screen, watch out. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the
Entering
first
play
down.
call,
Good
coach
solid pickup on that
suggestions. There
play.
are 6
And
categories.
the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before
Entering
the
play
break.
call, coach suggestions. There are 6
The Longhorns come to
categories.
the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wants to throw on 3rd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. There he goes to the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown.
Entering key moment recap, pop-up moment new. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
62.
Offense. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Can't
Yes.
quite make the connection there. Right let it in.
Coach suggestions. There are 6
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds.
They can put their second
Play
string.
another day here on this drive.
They go to the ground. Only a couple there, and now
Entering
staring at
play
3rd and
call,
8.
coach suggestions. There are
Trying to
6
pick up a first
categories.
down. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Winston. He'll be stopped
Entering
about
play
2
call,
yards
coach
short of a first
suggestions.
down.
There are 6 categories.
Are they really?
It's in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. They stop him short of the mark.
Entering key moment recap, pop-up. Entering key moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The
There
missed
are 6
56-yarder
Bro,
makes that
Kansas,
stop
what the-
even bigger. Now the offense has outstanding field position. Caught in the backfield, it's Winston. And the defense has managed to stop him for a short gain.
Suggestions. There are 6
Plenty of distance
categories.
between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking for a crease, it's Baxter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long.
If they watch the highlights, they're worth there to see.
From the gun, wants to pass. He lets it fly. Snatches it
Ah.
up. Running free. And he ran away from the...
Entering key moment recap, pop. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
They'll run this play
categories.
from the pistol.
There's 10 minutes remaining.
Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the back. This freshman makes the stop after a
Entering
short
play
gain.
call, coach
And the defense
suggestions.
doing
There
a
are
great
6
job
categories.
getting to the run.
There's still 15
To
in
the run like this, obviously,
more minutes, and it's 69.
But you got to stop the run first.
Hines is tight end. They make the stop.
Entering
Trying to
play
pick up just a
call,
little
coach
bit of time to get to
suggestions.
that
There are
first
6
down mark.
categories.
The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end.
I just want to see
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
how bad we.
There are 6 categories.
How well do we do against the number 1 team?
Just enough for that first down.
And how about the play call? They didn't want to hold the football. They wanted to get that thing out of their hand, trust the receiver to make the catch, and then what does he do? Gets the first down, gets out of bounds, new set of downs for his offense.
Entering
And good
play call,
coverage by the
coach
defense, just a
suggestions.
short
There
gain.
are 6 categories.
You see,
Running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver
hey,
basically.
down the number.
But you got to find a guy
You
that
see,
you can throw to.
we challenged the number of teams, and still lost at home.
The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. Just a Barishnikov
Entering
move
play
on the
call,
sideline
coach
to tip that
suggestions.
toe.
There are
It
6
shows us
categories.
our
The
what need
Longhorns are
improvements.
moving quickly
So,
down the field.
yeah, needs of improvements, and
Wide
where?
receiver going in motion.
That's smart, actually.
Quick
Yeah.
release on the RPO. You'll take 4 yards on first down
Entering
every
play
time.
call,
2nd
coach
and 6.
suggestions. There are 6
And here comes the
categories.
Better off just you guys' strengths and
Finds his man.
our
It's
strengths.
McCutcheon. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there. and they'll have work to do to
suggestions.
get the
There are
first
6
down.
categories.
They'll try to move the chains on third down.
But when it comes to the red
at
zone
20.
defense, I mean, that's right.
Wants to go up top. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
There are 6
And on
categories.
fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. He'll line it up from the right side. A 37-yarder coming up. Splits the uprights right down.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
So
categories.
Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still on their own scoreboard. He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere.
Entering
Stopped
play
at the line of
call.
scrimmage.
Coach suggestions. There are 6
Man, I love
categories.
that play by this corner.
This
You know
might be
why?
good.
When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You
It's
love to see
impressive.
DBs tackle like
Coach
that.
suggestions.
Pressing up, you
There
put
are
up
A lot
6
of smiles right now in this
categories.
offense. They've got a big lead. They're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this
Entering
game
play
because
call.
everything we're
Coach
dialing up is working.
suggestions. There are 6
And the
categories.
Longhorns in a good spot
They might
here
have
in
the
second
8
and
foot.
short. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Gives him the big stiff arm. Nice pickup on the
Entering
ground
play
there, and they'll
call.
move the
Coach
sticks for the first
suggestions.
down.
There are 6
This shouldn't be a
categories.
surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Texas.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
21.
The gift to the right. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And the explosiveness. The
Entering play
big gainer
call.
gets it to the
Mike Sanford.
49-yard line. And the Longhorns come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Grab behind the line. It's
Entering
Washington.
post screen.
And maybe
for
he'll get back
options.
to the line of scrimmage,
Oh,
but no more than that.
players are pretty much.
Backed up now. Here's second and long.
5 set
Looking to
recover.
fire.
2.
Got it in the middle.
Max
Washington.
defense.
He's
Oh,
able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There
The
are 6
Longhorns come to the
categories.
ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try the run. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the mark.
Substitute.
Entering play call. Coach
What?
suggestions.
And
There
they're
are
running
6
at the kicker to
categories.
give it a drop. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. He splits the uprights.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Now
categories.
the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that
Pick
even
six
if your
and-
offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt.
Yeah.
This offense would like him to
Entering
prefer
play
for
call.
him to kick
Coach
an extra point on
suggestions.
strike
There are
and do
6
that game, but they've got to have
categories.
more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have
Number
that
1
weapon
team in the
again.
country would be blowing
You
out.
kick too many field goals, you don't get very many
Entering
W's.
play call.
He
Coach
is stopped
suggestions.
behind the
There are
line
6
of scrimmage.
Number
They
categories.
1
lose
team.
yards on that one.
That's up next up.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on third and long.
And not back.
Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check
Entering
him
play
out.
call. Coach
They'll
suggestions.
try to
There
get
are
something
6
out of this drive and
categories.
kick the field goal here on fourth down. And the holder will place it down on the left hash, a 47-yard try. He gets a hand on it. He's going to scoop it up.
Yeah, and how about this defense? They've been struggling all day long. You're in a huge deficit, and you finally come up and make a play, block a kick. Maybe this creates some momentum now for your offense. And maybe
entering key moment recap. Entering new
Yo.
moment. Entering play
Oh, what's
call.
that?
Coach suggestions. There
The
are 6
Longhorns sending the
categories.
offense back onto the field.
Bro, where's our offense? Did we lose it in the end?
Leaves him with the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple of the
Entering play
23.
call. Coach suggestions.
Got 3
There
on
are 6
first down and 2nd and 7.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Longhorns will punt this one away. Really good job by the coverage team.
Entering key moment recap. Entering new moment. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
So
There
guys,
are
let's
6
get another look at this
categories.
offense. The RPO, it's complete. And a good job of
Entering
coverage by
play
that
call.
defense, just
Coach
a short pickup.
suggestions. There are 6
Behind the chains
categories.
now on 2nd and long.
To be fair,
The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of
There are
scrimmage.
6 categories.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route.
Entering
That's
play
not
call.
quite going
Coach
to be enough as they
suggestions.
stop
There are
him
6
4 yards short of the
categories.
marker. The Longhorns will send out the punt unit.
bro.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He'll get it out to...
Entering key moment entering new moment. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Here
There are
comes
6
the Texas
categories.
offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this
Oh
is
my
awesome.
God.
Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about the plays I like, Jesse. It's like
Suggestions.
There
There
are
are
a lot of
6
offensive coordinators
categories.
out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Looking to the big tight end. Just ahead.
Whatever our defensive coordinator is, we're keeping them.
Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long.
Let's
Out
just
of the
keep them
gun, the
started.
inside handoff to the running back. Didn't get
Entering
nearly
play
enough done
call.
on
Coach
3rd down.
It's-
He's brought down at the 31-yard line. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from...
Entering key moment recap. Pop up. Great job. Entering new. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Here comes the
categories.
Texas offense back on the field. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about
Breaks into the open. He gets those chains moving, gets it out
Entering play
to the
call. Coach
42-yard line.
suggestions. There are 6
One big
categories.
play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on 1st down. Looking for movement, it's Baxter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And he runs into a wall.
Entering
Maybe
play call.
got it back
Coach
to the line of scrimmage.
suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
defense going to stop the clock
Entering
with a
play
timeout. They want to
call.
make
Coach
sure they have
suggestions.
everybody on
There
the
are
same
6
page.
categories.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. It's an
Oh my-
inside the 20, still going. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him
Entering
down
play
at the
call,
4
coach
after the big pass
suggestions.
play.
There are 6
And
categories.
the Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with a run. Grinding and churning
Entering
close
play
to the
call,
goal line, but
coach
he'll be stopped in
suggestions.
just
There are
short.
6 categories.
2nd and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Coach suggestions.
The
There are 6
pressure ramps up
categories.
on 3rd and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. And the pass is complete, but less than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Might want to muster up that protection. They had one blocked earlier. Right down the boulevard.
Entering key moment recap. Entering new moment. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are
And
6
here come the
categories.
Horns. They've got it again on offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled.
There he goes. Made a defender miss. How about that play on the ground? They get him out of bounds at the 34. And the Longhorns, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
We're just gonna let the clock run. Let the
Red
clock run.
pass hits complete. Oh, what a cut! And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage total. The Longhorns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. A first down run in the red zone. And they're going to score again.
Entering key moment recap. Pop. Entering new. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Ball
There are
changes
6
hands, and the offense
categories.
finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. On the ground, it's Baxter.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great
Entering
day.
play call.
And this
Coach
one will be
suggestions.
stopped
There
for
are
no
6
gain.
categories.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
Now, I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got to turn the page. They've got to go back to work, have a great week of practice, and put out a better effort.
Entering plus minute.
Thanks so much for spending
Return
some
to
time
time.
with us for
Yeah.
Entering weekly event summary screen. Entering dynasty member CF coach abilities. Enter arc tactician is selected.
I am gonna unlock
Entering
tactician next.
entering warning pop-up. Are you sure?
Oh.
Actions you have. Recruiting is selected. Advanced week. Entering sim
I'm
head.
ahead.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering screen.
Or
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. And top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Sketch send the house. Schedule visit. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. TM player. TM, friends and family. TM player. Scouting 0%. Recruiting overview. Recruiting. Schedule visit and Action Plus. Contact friends and TM the player. Add prospect.
Yo, it's fire.
Scouting, recruiting. Contact friends and family. Add prospect.
Yeah, there's another.
Entering. Attention, pop up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to search social media. Please. Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Play style option is set. Play. Edit uniform. Ready.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack.
Entering, new moment detected pop-up 1457 first PTR you are now entering play call screen.
They'll send the back in motion. They'll run the option. And
Yep.
the defense holds
Entering
firm.
play call,
No
coach
pickup
suggestions,
at all
there are
on
6
that play.
categories.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the ground with the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a
Entering
pickup of
play
3.
call, coach suggestions,
Man, it's
there
really
are
hard
6
to control the running
categories.
game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just
Entering play
nullifying that run
call, coach
altogether.
suggestions, there are 6
That's a really good example
categories.
of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his
Entering
quarterback,
play
knowing
call,
that his
coach
players were going to be able to
suggestions,
move.
there are 6
So now it's
categories.
2nd and long. Now on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Entering play call,
One
coach
of the reasons I love this
suggestions, there are
defense
6
is because their
categories.
DBs get involved, and they come screaming downfield. That's a pretty good athlete playing quarterback on that run, but because of the speed they have in their secondary,
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering
The
play
Judicials
call,
offense
coach
taking the field.
suggestions,
First chance
there
we
are
have to
6
see them today.
categories.
And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
he needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
No, you got to hold on to that.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment. Entering
Oh
play
my.
call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
Ready to fire from the pistol.
What the heck? I need to stop us the 30.
Motion from the wideout. On the option. And he'll pick pick up one. It brings up
Entering
2nd
play
and 9.
call, coach suggestions.
When you play the
There are
option
6
and you play this
categories.
responsibility football,
Yeah,
sometimes your
why?
eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a
Entering
first
play
down.
call, coach suggestions.
Man, coaches
There are
talk
6
about they want to get this
categories.
running back involved
Okay,
early and
I need
often,
tactician
create
immediately.
some momentum, and this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, ripping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I
Entering
bet you
play
he's going to get a
call,
few more
coach
touches today.
suggestions. There are 6
It's a veteran
categories.
defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Goes to the option. Tough, hard-nosed running. He
Entering
got 3,
play
but he
call, coach
needed 4. It's
suggestions.
4th
There are
down
6
and 1.
categories.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. On the move. They bring him down, but not before he's
Entering
able to
play
pick up the
call,
first
coach
down.
suggestions. There are 6
Close to
categories.
midfield, 4th down. I think most coaches in college football say that's a green zone now.
Has to be, because there's really not that much to gain by kicking it.
No, because you kick in the end zone, they take it out
Entering
to the
play
20, you're
call,
only picking
coach
up how many
suggestions.
yards
There
they
are
can
6
return it. So
categories.
I know if I run a play, I've got a really good chance to get it. So stay aggressive, offensive coaches.
Gives it on the option. Turning it on. He works his way
We can't lose to the
Entering
down
play
near
call,
29
coach
and picks up a first
suggestions. There
down.
are 6
I have to check.
categories.
Judicials come to
Instant replay. Return to hub. Enter. Yes, exit to menu.
I'm gonna restart because I chose the
Entering
wrong one.
Dynasty Hub. Top recruiting. Entering profile screen. Entering guess. Entering
Like,
homes.
not the wrong team.
Start. Entering Dynasty. Entering roster screen roster. You have 2 options. Default. Entering Dynasty. Dynasty settings is selected. Custom conferences is selected. You have independent. Sec. Big 12. Texas Tech. ACC, Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference, Independent. Entering, success pop-up button added to Big 12, OK. Entering, Dynasty settings is selected, Custom Conferences is selected. You have 11 options, Charlotte, East Carolina, Sunset, Tennessee. AC, Big 12, American, Conference, Independent. Entering, success pop-up Notre Dame added to Sec Oak, Missouri. Middle, Big 12, West Virginia. Entering, success pop-up, Utah, West Virginia. Entering, success pop-up, Fresno, Conference, in Mid-America, now, Pac, Sec. Vanderbilt.
Meaning 2 more schools.
ACC.
Which
Entering,
they're gonna add
success
Georgia Tech.
Vanderbilt. AC, Big 10. 0 stars. 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars. Entering, success pop-up. Text, Vanderbilt. Georgia. Tennessee.
And 1 more.
ACC.
Miami.
Entering, success pop. Big 12. Since West Virginia. AC, Big 10. Entering success pop-up Michigan added to and custom dynasty settings is selected. Entering dynasty setting, coach firing up, coach XP speed setting, player edit permission option is injury, manual progression XP pet, pre-order bonuses, quarter length option is set, accelerated clock op, minimum play clock time option, wear and defense. CPU season experience option is league advancement option is auto recruiting user coach auto progression option is set to entering dynasty setup screen. You have entering Iowa, Hawaii, Georgia, Hawaii rain, Florida State Summit, Fresno's, Florida State Seminole. Entering custom conferences is selected.
Wait.
Sunbelt.
There's gonna be two more added. One more added to the.
Texas. Tech Vanderbilt. Tech Van. Florida. Pac-12. Mountain West. New Wyoming. ACE. Big 10. Big 12. American. Conference. Independent. Mid-American. Mountain West. Pac-12. Entering warning pop-up. It's not possible to remove more teams from the conference. Pac-12. Accept. Entering warning pop-up. It's not possible to remove more teams from the conference. Pac-12. Sec. Sunbelt. Entering success pop-up. Wyoming. ACC. Big 10. Big 12. American. Entering success pop-up. San Jose State. ACC. Big 10. Big 12. American. Entering success pop-up may be added. Entering dynasty setup screen. Enter Iowa Hawkeye, Hawaii Rain, Iowa, Georgia, Kansas, Hawaii, Fresno, Hawaii Rainbow Warrior, Kansas Jayhawks, Hawaii Rain. Entering select. Entering choose coach. Entering tactician. Continue.
And I'm going to away to
entering head while coach contract offer screen.
conference. It's gonna be harder.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5 options. Prospect list. Target status, target interested, target status, target interested. Yuki. Target status, AHD. Target status, target interested. Transfer portal. Prospect list. Any stock my pipe 5-star prospect, 4-star, 3-star prospects, 2-star, 1 Seattle, Arizona, R, California, Go, CP, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii. Target status, target interested, Yuki. AHD. Target status, target interested. Target status, target deal breaker. FP. WR. Target status, target interested. Target status, target Noni. T. Hot. Hog. Seat. Edge. Target status, target interested. DP. Old. Target status target known. Mike. CP. FS. SS. K. Key. Transfer port. Prospect list. Q key. AH key. F key. WR. Key. Hot. Target status target interested. Odd. Target status target C. Edge. Target status target D key. Target status hold. Target stat Mike. C key. FS. SS. Target status K. Target key. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. Entering, yes. Entering Dynasty members, you have CFB preseason top 20 conference standings. Entering team name.
Wow.
Team name 6014 Michigan username. Entering coach abilities. Entering architect tactician. Entering coach ability is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have 8 options. Entering Dynasty Hub screen, coach ability. Entering offensive coordinator. Defensive architect tactician. Entering is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have 6. Entering Dynasty Hub actions, you have top advanced recop. Entering sim head.
I mean, having 2 tacticians on one team's broken.
Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members CFB team schedule. Conference standing. Highsmith scores / schedules. Entering score awaiting 122-0 Vanderbilt. Entering Dynasty Hub actions, you have 3 options. Play season game selected. Ready. Play style. Play team. Edit. Ready.
If we keep this up.
Aloha! Welcome to paradise. Aiea, Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering new moment deducted pop.
Oh,
entering play call screen.
Oh.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Yeah, buddy.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
What the Hawaii's defensive coordinator and head coach now both head coach.
Coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's
This is
chair,
good.
and the
And then
process of
motivator.
cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things.
Yep.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just worried about our team today. Let's be real. He's got to win. There is an
It's good.
expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So
I mean,
get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
They
Yes.
pick up half of it. It'll be second
Entering
and
play
5.
call, coach suggestions.
You know, as a
There are 6
quarterback, when you're doing the
categories.
zone read play, you got to read that defensive end. And if he crashes down hard inside to take the running back away, right away you know now you're keeping the football. Nice job by the quarterback.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he won't
Entering
quite
play
get
call,
there, but
coach
boy, after that
suggestions.
pickup,
There are 6
just a few
categories.
inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Quarterback will keep it. They were all
Entering
over
play
him,
call,
nowhere
coach
to go as that
suggestions.
third
There are
down
6
play turned
categories.
into a disaster.
I'm
Fields
open.
trying to pick up some yards. They'll
The
wrap it
Big
up.
12 Stadium
Entering
Tournament.
key moment recap. Entering
They are
entering play
lined up
call,
and ready
coach
to go and get things
suggestions. There
started
are
here in
6
the second.
categories.
The Stanford
Is what
offense
trips
making its
people
way back
up.
onto the field.
Mm.
After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see
Entering
this is a
play
brand new
call,
opportunity to
coach
go get
suggestions.
points.
Yeah,
There
and
are
your
6
defense has set you up
categories.
for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
He'll pull it on the read. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at
Entering
the
play
18-yard
call,
line.
coach suggestions.
The
There are
Cardinals
6
can be aggressive
categories.
here on second and short. Brown wants to pass. Got his man quickly. That completion will take it inside
Entering
the
play
4, and the
call, coach
offense is threatening.
suggestions. There are 6
It's first
categories.
and goal as Stanford comes to the line. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes
Yes.
it forward all the way to the
Entering play call,
2-yard
coach
line.
suggestions. There are
Now
6
on second and goal.
categories.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to
Entering
take
play
the lead
call,
before
coach
halftime.
suggestions. There are 6
Got
categories.
stopped on first down. They'll try
You mean
again
tie?
from the 2. On second and goal, he carries again. He works his way
Entering
ever
play
closer,
call,
all
coach
the way down to the
suggestions. There are
1-yard
6
line.
categories.
They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the... And he takes it
Dang.
and scores.
Third and goal.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering new.
Bruh.
Entering play call.
Is
coach
Hawaii this
suggestions.
bad?
There are 6 categories.
Looking downfield on first down. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
There are 6
What will they
categories.
dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got him. They'll make the stop about
Entering
3
play
yards
call,
short of
coach
the first down.
suggestions. There are 6
The Cardinal
categories.
will have to boot it away. Second time today they've been forced to punt. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get him down.
I mean, Hawaii and Stanford went to bigger
Entering key moment
conferences.
recap. Entering play call. Coach
What the hell?
suggestions. There are 6
Stanford
categories.
has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
For the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Brown will throw it. Fires to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
There are 6 categories.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wants to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown!
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Bro, if Hawaii can't win this,
RPO complete to open the drive.
if Hawaii can't win this one, we are not winning 6 games. What? Oh. Hawaii has to win this one.
Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
There are 6
and the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Catch in the middle. It's 4. He gets it.
Entering
Oh,
play
so
call,
close to
coach
the first down
suggestions.
marker,
There
but
are
I
6
think he's going to be a
categories.
touch short. Stanford lines up the
It's not like we gave our offense.
You'd think they would have had a...
Entering key moment recap pop-up entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
Stanford
categories.
offense
Oh.
making its way back onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. A solid run there as he'll be
Entering
marked down
play
at
call,
the 15-yard
coach
line.
So-
suggestions. There are 6
Stanford with a
categories.
lot of
Offensive coordinator is getting fired.
short. Just going to keep it at the snap. And maybe he'll
Whoa.
get back to the line of scrimmage,
Entering
but
play
no more than
call,
that.
coach suggestions. There are
Guys,
6
let's talk just for a
categories.
second about Stanford. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can
Big
get.
12.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Entering play call,
Linebackers are
coach
so fast
suggestions.
nowadays, so
There are 6
multiple. They can do
categories.
so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
Corrals it at the 45. That nifty return sets up.
Entering key moment recap pop-up great. Entering play call,
Bruh.
coach suggestions. There are 6
Opening play of
categories.
this drive comes from the 26-yard line.
The offensive coordinator sucks.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Not much running room here
Entering
thanks to
play
this
call,
senior
coach
defender.
suggestions. There are
We're
6
able to find the tight end
categories.
for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Brown wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Finally forced out
Entering
of
play
bounds.
call,
Maybe a step
coach
shy of midfield. They'll
suggestions.
mark
There
it
are
at the
6
49.
categories.
Stanford trying to hold this lead and run out the clock. Creates a little space. And they'll stop him after a minimal
Entering play
pickup.
call, coach
Well, the
suggestions.
QB decided
There
to
are
keep it
6
on that one. And listen,
categories.
if you had his athleticism,
Oh.
you want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays, but he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his key.
Brings gets into the open. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than
Entering
threatening.
play call, coach
Timeout is
suggestions.
called,
There
and
are
the clock
6
is down to 8.
categories.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And the quarterback takes a knee. To be honest, both of these offenses played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense next time just has to do a lot better.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty. Mem. CFB team schedule. Mem. Action. Recruiting is select. Advanced week off. Entering. Sim head. Cancel. You have 3 options. You have 5. Entering overview screen.
Yeah, Hawaii's in here. Oh. Hawaii might get a lot of 2-star prospects, which is good.
Add prospect. Add prospect. Any stock, my pipeline, 5-star prospects. Targets, target status, target noni. Target status, target noni. Recruiting board. Add prospect. Any top, my 5-star, Yuki. AHD. FP. WR. Targets, target status, T. Hot. Odd. C. Edge. D key. Old. Target status. Entering. Recruiting board is full pop-up. Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen.
But looking at these. Oh. What then? Where?
Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
Yeah. Of none of these.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
All these 5 stars. 100% being heard. Whoa. Might change their mind. That those 5-star prospects have another team in the Big 12 that is offering a scholarship.
Recruiting. Contact friends and family. Send the house. Entering. Attention, pop up, there are not enough hours. TM the player. Entering. Yes. Enter. Advance week option. Entering. Sim head. Advance week option. Entering. Weekly advanced summary screen. Target status entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Top recruiting is selected. Advance week. Entering attention pop and sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance week option. Entering recruiting update. Target status entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Play stop play ready.
We're gonna see how well we do in Lawrence.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors taking on the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering new moment detected pop up to 27. Entering
Hawaii in a much
screen.
Stronger conference. Let's see how they do. What conference did you say put them?
They'll run it from the gun. And he was
Big 12.
not to lose yardage on that play.
Oh.
Back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, which is good.
Second and 10.
Pass to the independent Yukon in there.
To the air, it's Daniels. Quickly complete. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
Wait, you such as Yukon in the Big 12, yes.
Looking to keep this drive moving.
Who noted? Oh, it's very much for the SEC.
Off the play fake.
Using
the quick game.
SEC
And
there.
they reacted well to completion, but it was too
Oh
late
my
to keep them
God.
from getting the first down.
Yeah,
Jayhawks
that's
will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the
West
play fake
gonna
down
change.
the throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Found enough room to get it into
Entering
enemy territory. They're down at the
suggestions.
43-yard
There are 6
line.
categories.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's able to pick up a few yards
Army
as we
Navy
reach the end of the first quarter.
It's now a conference
Guys, it
game
is Hawaii who will carry the lead
in the
to
Mountain
quarter
West.
break.
Oh
Guys,
my
let's have a look
God.
at the stats as we've played one period.
So is Hawaii
Now to see if
right
these
now.
guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
Entering base model screen, you have 5
Oh.
options.
Great
Trying to
moves in the
pound
Big
it on
12.
first down,
Yeah,
now
the
back
Fresno
to the
State
line.
one. So I put some
He'll
easy
slide his man on the option.
opponents for Hawaii in the Big
He had
12.
all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get
So
to the line of
Hawaii
scrimmage.
didn't go 12 or
Ball at
no.
the 38, the defense
Okay.
will try to get a stop on 3rd and short.
Some easy
Makes a
things
man
in the
miss.
Big 12.
Makes it past the marker.
So
Touchdown, Rock Chalk. Once he got
Entering key moment recap pop up. Entering new Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Well,
Off the play fake on first down. He's got an open man. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
well, let's see how many wins we get. We lost to Stanford. We lost to SEC. Like,
Knew exactly where he wanted to go
ooh.
with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive
Entering play call, coach
It's a matter of
suggestions. There are
defense.
6
But they knocked
categories.
that defense back, and they've got it down
Our
to the
defense is
34.
strong.
Keep it on the ground. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They get him out of bounds right at the
Entering play
5-yard
call,
line, and that one might have saved
suggestions.
the
Our
touchdown.
defense is strong, but not
And the
strong enough.
Jayhawks will
Teams
try to
want
punch
to
it in on first and goal. They'll run play action. Backs looking with the goal line.
Oh my god.
Entering
We need a
key
better
moment recap
offensive
pop-up.
framework.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Are you serious? Oh, why you can't score?
Back to pass, it's Daniels. Great catch along the sidelines, but the
Entering
object
play
is to go
call,
forward.
Can we
coach
fire that
suggestions.
one
There are
minute?
6
Because
Sticks on
categories.
second down. They're going to run it. Not much
this
running room
offense
there
framework,
thanks to
Entering
this
play
senior
call,
defender.
coach suggestions.
And man, the big
There are
fellas up
6
front, they don't
I like
get a
that
lot of
scheme.
credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
we hired a bunch of policemen for us.
Makes the grab. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down.
Entering
They've
play
got it
call,
at the
coach
30.
suggestions. There are
Man, it's
6
so important when you play
categories.
QB. I got to know when to put
Yeah,
some
you
air on it,
yes.
and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed to rock
Entering
it. Threw it
play
in there.
call,
Great
coach
job, great catch.
suggestions. There are 6
They'll use a timeout
categories.
right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Here comes the field goal unit. He's got it. Showing off that big...
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering new moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Oh my god.
Seam flat. Return to hub this. And yes, exit to menu.
Bye, Claire. Bye.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Dynasty Central League settings. Actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected. Select. Ready.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and take heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too.
Entering play call screen.
And the Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. So Kansas offense will go on the attack first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players you can make an impact?
That's no.
Obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will. They're the leader of the team and they're the best player.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sidelines. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Yup.
Dropping back, it's Daniels. Got a man. Really good vision, using the moves to get out to the 13. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving.
This opening drives.
From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Henderson. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. These guys got knocked around in Big 12 play last year, and that has been a motivating force during the offseason.
Yeah, and you hope it's a motivating force. You hope they were talking about it. You hope it matters to your team that last year was a very big disappointment with expect.
There he goes. Got enough for the first.
Nice.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Lance Leipold is a 6-time national champion.
Oh, wow.
Division III level.
Really,
But
some
last
like
season,
fuck.
a step back for the Jayhawks as they were plagued by turnovers and close losses.
Yeah, and Jalen Daniels just needs
Yeah,
to
but
stay healthy. This
if
is a guy
we
who
really
quarterback,
simulate
when he
fucking
does,
no stories in
he's
public.
playing at a high level. This offense is just up and down the field. They're lighting up the scoreboard.
Oh
Gotta
my
keep him healthy. He's
god.
gotta be consistent. If they do that, Jayhawk fans will be cheering a lot.
Well, I think that's the thing that's fun, though. If you're a Rock Chalk Jayhawk fan now, you know you've got an exciting offense. You win a few more close games a year ago. There's no telling what that season could have been. So still a lot of reason to be excited about being a
Sure, have to.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Boom.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Entering play call, coach suggest 1WR2.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Gets it to him on the screen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
There are 6
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest
Entering
if you
play
want to start
call,
bringing a lot of
coach
pressure.
suggestions. There are
It's
6
4th down, and they'll
categories.
try the field goal.
7, 5,
And he's got to
4.
find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
Entering base options. Pause. You have to exit settings is selected. Enter X minimum controls passing minimum play clock time option is set to control accelerated clock option is set to on. Minimum control scheme option is set to tap and hold. Passing type option is set. Passing slowdown option is set to off. Reticle speed, reticle meter, tackle quality, defensive switch assist option is set to defensive switch assist option is set to on. Entering pocket. View. Return to stat. View. In. Resume. Entering paused screen. You have 5 options. Entering auto flip on pop-up. The I will handle flip. Entering paused screen. You have 5
They'll
options.
try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out.
Oh wait, because it's only 5 minutes per.
And with that, they break the seal
Entering
of the
play call.
scoring.
You
It's
have 7 options.
After putting 3 on
That
the board,
would explain my realm. I spent the 2-minute timeout and it's
Not
only
the way they
3
wanted
now.
to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Entering
Man
play
down
call.
on the play as the
Coach
officials take a break
suggestions.
to let
There
him
are
be
8
checked out.
categories. You have 12 options. 0-1 trap is selected.
Looking to throw on first down.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-boom.
And he surges up to the 36-yard
Entering play
line, and
call.
they'll move
Coach
the chain.
suggestions. There are 8
They came out
categories.
humming on
You
this
have 12
drive, and now it's
options.
first down from the
Is selected.
36. Davis will throw.
Oh my god, that's close.
It's intercepted.
But
Options. Pause. You have 2. Accessibility is selected. Entering VoIP window option is set to off. Return
Okay.
to hub. Enter. Yes, exit
I have to
menu.
reset everything because
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Tops. Dynasty set XP slider. User settings. Stats records. Career stats. Entering War. Yes. Entering home screen. Dynasty is selected.
$7.24.
Home you have start. Entering Dynasty type screen Dynasty. Entering roster screen roster. Active roster. Entering roster import pop-up importing 11560 players. Canceling the import will cancel Dynasty creation. Please wait. Entering Dynasty settings is select. Custom conferences is selected. You have 11 options. Temple, USF, ACC, Wake Forest, Big 10, Big 12, Texas Tech, ACC, Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference U, Independent. Entering success pop-up button added. Mid-America now. Sex. Tennessee.
Yes. Ew.
Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference, Independent. Entering success pop-up Notre Vanderbilt. ACC. Entering success pop-up Florida State. Tech Vanderbilt. ACC. Entering success pop-up Georgia Tech. Texas. Vanderbilt. ACC.
And Miami.
Success
Ooh.
Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, Texas A&M, South Vanderbilt, Sun Belt, American, ACC, Big 10, North Washington, Michigan, Northwestern, Big 12, West Virginia, UC Conference USA, New Mexico's Independent, Mid-American, C Michigan, Independent, Conference New Mexico Street, ACC, Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference USA, Independent, Mid-American. Entering success and New Mexico Street.
Oh, the Mid-Americans.
Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference U, Independent, Mid-American. Entering success pop-up Toledo added to Coos, Mid-American, Mountain West, San Jose State,
Actually,
Pac-12, Sun Big 12, West Virginia, Big 10, Big 12, American. Entering success pop-up Utah, West Virginia. Entering success pop-up Houston, Oaken, West Virginia. ACC, Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference USA, Independent, Mid-American, Mountain West. Entering success pop-up
boys as he goes.
West Virginia, Conference US, Independent, Mid-American, C Michigan, Mountain West, Pac-12, Texas A&M, now, Big ACC, Wake Forest, Big 10, Big 12, American. Entering success pop-up
Oh, Nate goes to
ACC, Big 10, entering success pop-up Syracuse, Indiana, Syracuse. Entering success pop-up Fresno State added to AC, Big Mid-America, Mountain West, Sand, Wyoming. Big 10, ACC, Fresno State. Big 12, Conference USA, Independent, Mid-American, Mountain West, San Jose State, Wyoming, New Mexico, Wyoming. ACC. Big 10. Big 12. Entering success pop-up Iowa State and Wyoming. ACC. Big 10.
Hey, we're us?
Entering
Iowa.
success pop-up Iowa agenda. San Jose State.
And Akron.
Entering success pop-up Appalachian State.
Wait, hold up. Oh, no.
Sun Big 12. Oaken, West Virginia. Entering success pop-up Utah, Oaken, Baylor, Air Force, Conference, Independent, Mid-American, Mountain West, San Jose State, AC, Big 10, Big 12.
We'll take
Entering
Army.
success pop-up Army, Iowa State, Big 12, Oklahoma, UCF. Entering Dynasty setup screen unit. Entering team. Houston. Florida, Georgia, Fresno, Florida, India, Iowa, Ohio, Houston,
Oh.
East, Georgia Southern, Duke, Del, Cincinnati, Colorado State, Del, Clemson, Coast, Duke, Hawaii Rainbow Warrior, entering, select role, entering, choose coaches, Timmy Chang. Create new, entering, recruiter, motivator. Tactician. Continue. Entering head ball coach contract offer screen. Entering dynasty, custom schedules is selected. Entering custom week 1 week 2 week block row week 6 block row week
Mountain West.
block
Woo.
row week 4 location option is set to hit with opponent Fresno State. Block row week 3 location week 2 location option is set to hit week 1 location week 1 location week 1 entering custom schedules week 1 screen. You have 117 options. Week 1 location option is set to PS. Week 1 by week week block row week 4 block row week 5 location option is set to block row week 2 location week 1 by week location week block row week 15 block row week 14 location block row week by week 1 week 2 block row week 5 location block row week 3 location option is set to hit with opponent block week 5 block row week 2 location week 1 location option is set week 2 location option is set to hit with opponent Sam Houston at Bowers Stadium. Block row week 3 block row week 4 location option is set week 5 location option is set block row week 4 block row week 3 location option is week 2 location week 2 location option week 1 week by week 1 week 2 location option is set to hit with opponent Sam Houston. Week 5 location option is set to VF block row week 15 location entering exit custom schedules pocket schedule entering custom schedule top stories custom setup recruiting board temper. You have 5 options. Recruiting board is selected. Transfer portal prospect list key target status target page key target status F key W key odd target status odd target status target interested.
That tastes sick.
Target C edge target D key target status old Mike C key target status FS target stat SS K K F N U key F key N state WR top 5 5-star prospects. 4, 3, 2, 1 star. L. LS. CT. Floor. Chart. Hawaii. Il. In. High. Kansas. Guy. Recommended. Target status. Transfer portal. Prospect list. Q. H key. F key. WR. FS. Target status target interested. C. Hot. T. W. F key. Hot. C. Ed. D key. Ed. C. Hot. T. W. R. T. Hot. C. Edge. D key. Old. Mike. C key. FS. Target status target interested. And rest.
There we go.
Dynasty members CFP3 coach abilities. Entering tactician is entering coach is selected.
I got the one for the quarterback.
Entering coach ability. Architect. Offensive architect is motivator. Entering is selected. Is selected. Enter defensive tactician. Entering is
Actually,
selected.
whoa.
Entering coach ability screen. You enter coach XP goals. Coach scheme ampersand playbook. Entering FD_logic CFM model. Entering warning pop-up. See actions. You have 4 options. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
What?
Top classes. Recruiting board. Overview.
Because this guy's going to Stanford otherwise.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
We at least want to get the quarterback, right?
QB. Recruit overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. H key, F key. Target status, target U key. H key. F key. Entering recruiting board is full. Entering yes. Entering top store. Upgrade coach skills is selected. Advanced week. Entering attention and sim head. Advanced week option is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
Stanford University, a bastion of academia and the alma mater of some of college football's most legendary figures. Elway, Luck, Sherman, and McCaffrey. And today, the Stanford Cardinal will try to live up to that legacy. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a team from the ACC, the Stanford Cardinal.
Oh, whoa. I put Stanford in the ACC.
Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Be looking forward to it all week.
Oh. Ooh. That means Stanford's losing.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Rainbow Warriors offense will go on the attack first. And here it comes for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman, and Jesse.
Entering
It seems like
play
quarterbacks
coach
mature quicker
suggestions.
and
There
quicker
are
these
8
days, and they're
categories.
ready to grab the reins.
Oh,
Yeah, you're seeing
wait, let's get that freshman.
more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back in Florida. I guarantee you, he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either.
No, it's crazy. And that was
Entering
1920. So imagine now all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the
Entering
football.
play
It's going to
call
revolve
coach
around him,
suggestions.
and that's
There
a
are
lot
8
to ask from a
categories.
freshman.
You have 12
Plenty of
options.
work to do
RNS
here on
switch mesh
second and
selected.
long. They just keep firing. This time he's got it. He puts him in
Entering play
business
call
across the
coach
50 into the
suggestions. There are 8
46-yard line.
categories.
It'll
You
be
have
first
12
down.
options. Pod
The
address
Rainbow
selected.
Warriors look to keep this drive humming. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Entering
Nice
play
gain on
call
that play,
coach
but leaves it a little
suggestions.
short
There
of
are
the
8
first down.
categories. You have 12
Second
options.
and short now after
RN
that
selected.
completion. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
Entering play call coach suggestions. There are 8
And the
categories.
Rainbow
You have 12
Warriors come to the line
options.
with a
Mesh
fresh
HD
set of
formally
downs.
selected.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. They stop him almost
Entering play
immediately.
call
Short
coach
gain there.
suggestions.
Still a
There
little
are 8
ground to cover to pick
categories.
up the
You have
first.
12
Whoa.
options.
The Rainbow
45
Warriors
pace
can
selected.
really attack on this second and short. The give from the gun. They make the stop after a pickup of
Entering
3.
play
Balls
call
at the
coach
18.
suggestions.
Should be
There are 8
15 minutes, not
With a
5.
snap on this
Options.
opening
Delivery
drive,
level
facing a
selected.
third and short. Looking to throw for it. Caught in the backfield, it's Sims. He's
Entering
not going to
play
make it.
call
What a
coach
job by this
suggestions.
defense
There
to
are 8
stop him in his
categories.
tracks.
You have 15 options.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. Never a doubt.
Options.
Options.
You have 2
Setting.
options. Settings. Entering setting. Accelerated clock off. Minimum play clock time option is set to 0 second. Passing slowdown option. Defense injuries. Defensive switch assist. Accessibility is selected. VoIP win. Enlarge penalties is selected. Visual feedback is selected. Play audio settings is selected. Auto subs is selected. Game option. Accelerated clock off. Minimum play clock time option is set to 0 seconds.
Play clock is run down to this.
Entering controls. Abilities. Call resume.
Right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Entering play call. You have 5 options.
So the
Kickoff
kickoff
left is
team is
selected.
out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do.
Boom.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Stanford's offense has the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that
good.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
You've already scored.
The offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. And the ball comes out. What a disaster. Jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat. No, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But they had a great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options.
So they put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who...
Oh my God.
Intercepted to stop the threat. Taking it the other way.
Man, what a huge mistake. Jesse in the red zone. Trying to get...
Exactly what it needed to do.
Entering post screen, you have 10
Like
options.
that.
It's that killer mentality.
What the hell?
Step on their throat.
What the hell?
Foot down. When you get
Entering
opportunities
play
like
call,
that,
coach
there's
I was
suggestions.
prepared.
touchdowns
What?
on the board. The offense took care of business.
Fudge.
And the extra point makes it 7-3.
Entering play
That's
call,
exactly
you
what
have
you
6
want to do
options.
when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping
Now Hawaii's back.
dynamic that they get him
Oh
on the
my
ground.
God. I wasn't prepared.
Options. Smash is selected.
He'll start this drive firing. Quick strike complete.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. You're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were. That's why they got the first down.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. And the Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Finds his big tight end. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
You have 12
You set him
options.
down
HB
after the
split
completion.
screen is selected.
On the ground, it's Sims.
Why the hell did that give it to him?
Shot and knocked him down for a loss of
What the
5.
hell?
There are 8
And I like the
categories. You
defense
have
being
12
aggressive. They
options.
I'm trying to play in a hurry up mode because
Read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now.
fucking
Through
A.
an early drive with the turnover.
Fuck. No.
Return to hub. Enter. Yes, exit to menu. Entering Dynasty Hub.
Go who?
Solutions.
What are you barking at?
Selected. Ready. Ready.
Welcome everyone to the farm in Palo Alto, home to the Stanford Cardinal and to legends such as Elway, Luck, and McCaffrey, all of whom went through battles like the one we'll
Yes,
see
I didn't know I'm gonna be bunching in fucking dogs like some guys dying. Oh, looking for true scream at them. Ooh. Oh, I had to grab a shoe. There dog stuff barking. Alea went trying to grab a shoe and she went and did. She. Oh. How bad was it? Very bad. Very bad, but...
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cardinal offense will take the field to get things underway. And here it comes for the first time as the start of this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature very quickly these days.
They're the higher overall. But if Hawaii goes
to take the next
well,
step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true
Stanford loses pretty much all day.
He has so much nervous energy going right now.
Because Hawaii gets probably
in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, David.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the
Hawaii might have a chance to become the 12-seeded non-conference champion. Oh, with all the moves? Yes.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Stanford lines up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense will go to work for the first time.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Zone speed option is selected.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. It's complete to the left.
Entering
They make the stop, trying
coach
to pick up just a
suggestions.
little bit
There
of
are 8
time to get to that
categories.
first
You
down
have 12
mark.
options. Where will
And
you
the
drive
drive
the
is
selected?
vibrating so fast.
a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Why is
They
that?
make the stop, and he'll
Because
have
the
another
stadium
opportunity for a
holds.
first down.
Oh,
You have
Hawaii
12
is playing at Hawaii.
Flood is selected.
They're at Stanford.
Looking downfield
Instead of
on
at
first
Stanford,
down.
didn't you? Yes, instead of at Stanford.
And they pick up just a few
Oh.
suggestions.
There are 8 categories. You have
Look, you
12
can't take
options.
away
I
everything,
see.
right? So you give them that and rally
Oh.
and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I
So
like
State
trying to
Coast
get all
Stanford.
the eyes on the quarterback. I like
Third
when I
pass.
can see the
Entering
routes
play
and see him
call,
develop
coach
a little. And you could
suggestions.
tell they
There are
had
8
keys on the tight
categories.
end.
You
He
have 12
wasn't going
options.
anywhere after he
6
caught
to
Yeah,
8
it's
wide
the
options
aces
selected.
feature.
Takes it from the gun on third down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there.
Entering
Third
play
down,
call,
you
coach
see a lot of
suggestions.
exotic
There are 8
coverages
categories.
by the
You have
defense.
12
That time they
options.
played
All
zone. He tried to
selected.
force that football.
They snapped it to the up man. He's on the run. And
And we got
roll
it.
of the dice turns up in their favor as they
Entering
pick up the
play
first
call,
down.
coach suggestions. There are 8
And so many
categories.
times when
You
you're
have 12
studying the other
options.
team and their
The
defense
HD
and what they're
corner is
going to do,
selected.
you know there's certain looks you're going to get into. And I think they saw one they liked.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball.
Dang,
You got smaller guys
that
out there.
was
Or if you're good
harsh.
throw,
Are you kidding me? That was perfect.
When you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter,
bro, that literally deflected off for our player, and that was perfect.
In the backfield, he's going to lose
Entering
3
play
yards on
call,
the play.
coach suggestions. There are
Not the
6
start the offense wanted to
categories.
have. They had to
This
punt the first time
defense.
out, and here on the opening play of their second drive, they're going backwards. If they're going to run the football, these big guys up front, they've got to do a better.
Turning it on. They get it out to the 36 and on the
Entering play
move after a
call,
pickup
coach
of 15.
suggestions. There are 6
They've got it at the
categories.
36. It's a 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. A confident toss.
Well, if I hold them,
Gets it up to the 44.
Coach suggestions. There are 6
Well, it's plays like that
categories.
that'll help this offense stay
Because
all game long. If you
we
can
need to
have
hold
actual
them
success on
to zero.
first down running the football, it just
This
opens up
is
your entire
the
playbook moving
impossible.
forward.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this
Entering play
offense is
call,
feeling it.
coach suggestions. There
Looks
are
as if
6
we have an injury on
categories.
that last play, and we'll take a
Shit,
break.
they're gonna
to check
do
it
it for
out.
the ACC.
Brown wants to pass.
Oh yeah, our
He's
win
got him in the flat.
isn't gonna do as much as
He
boom.
goes out of bounds, but
Thanks.
not before getting
Entering
it to
play
the
call,
32.
coach suggestions. There are 6
Second down
categories.
So if we beat
Guys out of the backfield now, it's
Stanford,
not just run the ball downhill anymore.
they're going 0-12.
I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the
Oh.
football, and you can do that
What
right
do you
there.
mean?
I know
Entering
you're
play
going to
call,
catch it.
coach
There's no way they're going
suggestions.
0-0.
There are 6
Cardinals come
categories.
to the line,
At
facing
max,
3rd and
yes.
short.
0-11. Oh. Conference.
To the ground to
Oh,
try to
they're
pick
gonna
up the
lose
first.
the conference.
And they're able to get a
Entering play
3rd
call,
down
coach
stop here. See if
suggestions.
they
There
go
are
for
6
it on 4th.
categories.
Stanford looking to convert this 4th down. Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising
Entering
up
play
and
call,
stopping him
coach
short on 4th
suggestions.
down?
There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. RNS post
Bro,
draft
that
selected.
interception seems like
They're
nothing.
going to open this drive with a pass. Gets open down the middle.
Entering
And he's
play
close
call,
to a
coach
first down on a nice
suggestions.
pickup
There
there.
are 8 categories. You have
Rainbow
12
Warriors with
options.
8 seconds and
45
short to keep
places
this drive
selected.
moving. Back to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the
Entering
27.
play call,
Now a
coach
lot of work to do to move the
Hold
chains,
up.
keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Mid-screen is selected.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
There we go.
Complete in the middle.
Entering
Yeah,
play
I had
call,
no
coach
idea what the hell that
suggestions. There are 8
play was.
categories. You have
We're
12
But-
sit back in
options.
zone.
Reflood is
I'm going to
selected.
make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that.
There
zone
go.
Entering
quick
play
tackle
call,
made, but
coach
he's got plenty
suggestions.
for the
There are
first
8
down.
categories. You have
And the
12
Rainbow
options.
Warriors
HB
have this
select screen is
offense
selected.
rolling. Wants to throw on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not able to
Oh,
break the
what a
on that
screen.
to the
Entering play
running back, but he
call,
found
coach
enough and a solid
suggestions.
pickup
There
on
are 8
first down.
categories. You have 12
Rainbow
options.
Warriors
HB
in a good
select
spot
screen
here
is
with 2nd
selected.
and short. Motion from the back. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Sims. And this
Entering
one
play
will be
call,
stopped
coach
for no gain.
suggestions. There are 8
They're looking
categories.
at a
You have
3rd
12
down and
options.
short from the
Delivery is
33.
selected.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. They'll pick
Entering
up enough
play
yardage
call,
for the
coach
first down. They
suggestions.
got it
There
at
are
the
8
30.
categories. You have
And the
12
Rainbow
options.
Warriors
Slot
come to the
feed is
line with a
selected.
new set of downs. Catch in the middle. It's White. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have
Plenty of
12
distance
options.
between them and the
Slot
sticks
HB
here
screen
on
is
2nd
selected.
down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab over the middle. That one takes it
Entering
down to
play
the
call, coach
13-yard line.
suggestions. There are 8
The Rainbow
categories. You
Warriors
have
didn't
12
start this
options.
drive with
Corner
great field
strike is
position,
selected.
but they have moved methodically down the field. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
God dang it.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
Ooh. Bro.
Based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started.
There are 6 categories.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off play action on first down. It's complete on the right side. They get it out to the 30.
It is only 5 minutes. What?
Return to hub this.
I have to change this again because it's only 5 minutes to that 15. What?
Entering dynasty top. Entering. Yes.
Should be 15.
Entering home screen dynasty. Home you have start. Entering dynasty. Entering roster screen. Active roster. Entering roster. Entering roster. Import pop. Default roster. Entering dynasty settings. Custom conferences is selected. Dynasty settings is selected. Entering dynasty. Coach. Injury. Quartal. Quartal length option is set to 15 minutes. Hit stick, cut stick, defender tackle advent, and dynasty setting, custom conferences is selected. You have 11 options. ACC.
Down.
Florida and
ACC.
Wake Forest.
This is going to be changed a lot because those 4.
Florida's Big 10, Big 12, Big 10. In Iowa. Big 12. Texas Tech. Big 10. Michigan, Ohio, Oregon, Ohio State. Big 12. TCU, West, Conference USA. Independent, UConn, Mid-American. Mountain West, San, Pac-12, Sec. Tennessee, Texas, Tennessee.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ohio, Missouri. Sun, America, Big 12. West Virginia, TCU, Kansas, Texas Tech. Entering warning pop-up team is already present in Big 12. Accept. Sec. Vanderbilt. Entering success pop-up. Tech Vanderbilt. Entering warning pop-up team is already present. Entering success pop.
George. You have 2 state rivalries in there.
Vanderbilt.
Duds. And
entering success
Notre Dame.
Tennessee, Florida, Alabama, Arkansas, Auburn, Tech, Vanderbilt, Notre Dame, Texas, Sun Belt, American, ACC, Big 10, Big 12, West Virginia, AC, Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference, Independent, entering success pop-up button added to West Virginia. ACC. Big 10, Big 12, American, Conference, Independent, Mid-American, Pac-12, Sec. Sun Belt, All. ACC.
Actually,
Entering success pop-up Clemson added to Big 12 since West Virginia Conference USA Big ACC Big 10 Big 12 Big Independent ACE Big 10 Big 12. Entering success pop-up Clemson added to Mid-America now to Pac-12 Washington's second Tennessee Tech Vanderbilt Sun Belt George Marshall. You have 8 options. You have 8 options.
let's see, what are like the worst teams in the world?
Entering success pop-up Kent State added to East George Marshall Kent Georgia State Louis Arkansas Epps Georgia Kent Monroe.
Oh.
Entering warning pop-up team is already present in Sunbelt. Accept. Entering warning pop-up team is already present in Sunbelt. Accept. Sec. Pac-12. Mountain Conference Independent. Big ACC. Syracuse American. Hudson. Entering success pop-up Tulsa. Hudson. Entering success pop-up Clemson added to American Oklahoma Atlantic ACC. Knights Wake Forest ACC Big 10 Big 12 American. Entering success pop-up. Entering attention pop. Entering dynasty settings is selected. Entering coach firing on code play injury option is set to on. Manual progression XP pre-order bonuses option is set to on. Quarter length option is accelerated. Minimum play clock time option is set to off. Accelerated clock option is minimum play clock
Sets
time
the
option
remaining
is set to off.
time.
Minimum play clock time option is set to 10. Minimum play clock time accelerated minimum play clock time option is set to off. Wear and tear off normal hits lock impact per play recovery set to 50. Set to 1 per 10 out between quarter recovery set to 50. Set to 1 half set weak set to in-game healing reserve pool set to 50. Set to 7 set to 8 set to 1 max transfers per team set to 12 user player CPU season league advancement option auto recruiting option is set auto progress players user coach auto season CPU in week cap per impact lock impact set to 50. Lock. Set. Set. Second. Set. Set. Defender attack. Set. Set. Cut stick impact. Set. Hits. Norm. Set. Set. Set.
There's gonna be critics over there.
Set.
But luckily,
Halftime. Defender attack. Cuts. Set.
the recovery is perfect.
Set to 100. Entering Dynasty setup screen. Enter High Kansas Louisville, Maryland, Missouri, New NC State, Missouri Tiger, North Memphis, Louis, Marshall, Jack, Jordan, Jack, James, Indiana Hoosiers, James, Kansas Jayhawks. George, Florida, Indiana.
Now I want a
James,
pre-used team.
Kansas Jayhawks.
Um,
Select roll screen. Defensive coordinate. Entering, choose coach screen. You have to DK McDonald. Select, landslide gold, and offensive, choose coach screen. You have two options, create new, select roll screen. You, choose.
I'm gonna take over
Tactician.
as a tactician.
Appearance. Continue. Head ball coach contract offer screen.
They only went 5-7. So I'm gonna see if I can get them better than 5-7.
Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5 options. Recruiting board is selected. Yuki. Target status target Noni. Target status target targeted. Target status target AHD. Target status target FP. Any state. WR. Recommended. FHD. Target status target interested. Target status target any state.
I hit the wrong one.
Recommended. FP. Target WR. Target stat key. Hot. Target status odd. Target status C. Edge. D key. Target static goal. Target Mike. Target C key. FS. SS. K. Key. Enter. Yes. Enter. Advanced week off. Enter. Simhead. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update.
Yep, it's kind of crazy all day.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
A somewhat patriotic field to set the stage in this one. The color wheel of the USA on display. A couple of teams who don the red and blue. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Bulldogs ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Jayhawks offense will go to work first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jeff?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest.
Oh my God.
Every week, those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock.
Coach suggestions.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Here comes the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let them get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force them.
A little trickeration, looking to throw. They're going to get him for a safety, trying to make something out of nothing, and still got stuck for the 2.
And that is how you set the tone as a defense. On the first drive of the game, you're not just getting a 3-and-out. You're not even just getting a turnover, but you actually score points with a safety to open this thing up.
Play call,
the officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man. And a pickup of 8 opens a wall of opportunities on second and 2.
There are 6 categories.
The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Off play action. Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson.
Enter.
Actually.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
It's
categories.
first and 10 from the 38-yard
Oh,
line.
look, there's still time I can take it. It's only a minute.
Got it behind the line. It's Freeman.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Bulldogs can really attack on this second and short. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Fresno State moving it quickly down the field.
Gosh.
The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Fresno State lines up with a first and goal.
You don't want to be.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Now the play fake. Trying to barrel in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And they've moved their way down, but still they need 2 more yards. Can they bang it in with a running game on third down? Into the end.
Return to hub this and yes, exit to menu. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Select ready.
A somewhat patriotic field to set the stage in this one. The color wheel of the USA on display. A couple of teams who don the red and blue. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Entering play call screen.
The Bulldogs about to kick it away and get this season started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Kansas offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs to.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going.
Picked off, and the
Oh my God.
Challenge. Return to hub. Enter. Yes, exit to menu.
Is it getting worse outside?
Screen actions.
Fudge. Should I close the pool shade?
Ready.
I didn't know it would pour this bad. I shouldn't have kept it closed. But I can't get through my bathroom door to yell at the dogs.
A somewhat patriotic field to set the stage in this one. The color wheel of the USA on display. A couple of teams who don the red and blue. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Entering play call screen.
And the Jayhawks' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it, and the season will get underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Fresno State's offense will have the football first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, who's good enough to get this win?
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Back to throw. It's Warner. Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Coaches talk about third downs all the time. They emphasize
I didn't upgrade.
Games, and that's a great start for this defense.
Do any
They're ready
upgrades?
for the pass. Nice coverage in the back end. They get the
Play
sack,
call.
and they set the tone in this football
There are
game.
6
Well,
categories.
after this game, we'll do a lot of upgrades.
3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact?
relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those are the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard.
Bro, what is this?
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You have 12 options.
Now facing a
Selected.
3rd and long. Oh, he makes
That's
the play.
good.
It's intercepted.
Jalen Daniels?
I love when people start to understand what we're doing
Bro,
defensively.
Jalen
They're going to
Daniels.
pass the football, and that's where they're going to live. Well, I'm going to live and die. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46.
6 categories.
Back up now, here's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Grabbed over the middle, it's Freeman. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
There are 6 categories.
Fresno State right back to the line.
Options.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
There are 6 categories.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Entering
And
play
he's
call.
loose, and
Coach
he'll take it to the
suggestions. There are
house.
6
Touchdown,
categories.
Fresno State. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
Entering play call. You have 7 options.
Say that
High
everybody
score.
watching on their couch
Good.
could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not
Entering
much to
play
be
call.
found as he
This
stopped
isn't
at the
good.
18.
There are 8 categories.
The
You
Kansas
have 12
offense returns to
options.
the field.
Inside zones.
Too
After
big.
throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time.
Oh my god.
Intercepted, a first half turnover.
Return to hub this. Yes, exit to menu.
If I go one more pick,
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Play style. Play.
I'm gonna play defense only. Because if I advance myself from 1,
A somewhat patriotic feel to set the stage in this one. The color wheel of the USA on display. A couple of teams who don the red and
Entering. New moment detected. Pop-up 40. Entering play call screen.
that's because then need to stop.
back to pass. It's Warner.
This is the stop.
Right on the money. Good call, good
Entering
execution as
play
they
call.
move the chains and they have a
Suggestions.
first
Your
down at
call
the
is
38.
too.
Categories.
You
Here's
should
this
not be
offense with
losing
the first
near
set of
the
downs.
times you're all.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Wait, hold on.
Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the sound
Right.
pickup.
With that being said,
Set for 2nd down.
you're having that stuff.
Looking to fire. On target. And the defense makes the
Entering play
immediate
call.
tackle, but
Coach
he has enough for the
suggestions.
first
There are
down.
6 categories.
Fresno State back to work with
Ah
the
shit,
first
I forgot
set
to do
down.
that again. And I'll do that. Smash. There's. This is 15 minutes of me.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the
Coach
first down.
suggestions. There are
And the
6
Bulldogs can play
categories.
this 2nd down a lot of
Yeah.
ways with just a few yards to go. Gonna look downfield again. It's caught. They stop him at the 22.
Entering play
15-yard
call,
pickup
cover
on
G,
the
there
I
are
have
play.
a
two
lot.
categories. You have
Just
24
outside the
options.
red
Cover
zone.
6 invert is selected.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively?
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
It's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk of play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big ones.
The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. Here comes the seventh play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. To the air, it's Warner. He's got it on the run. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
Dang it.
And the Bulldogs had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking for the score. Touchdown.
No shot.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering new moment. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 play call.
5.
Running behind that left side. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to
Why is
bounce
this
it to
happening?
the outside. That
What the hell
linebacker
is
way too
Jalen
fast.
doing?
Met him there and forced the TFL.
Working that wide receiver
I'm
screen.
sorry,
And
Jalen.
they're able to make the tackle.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
The
There are 6
Bulldogs are at the line
categories.
trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
Dang.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. He's got enough to
Entering
move the
play
chains,
call.
and they'll
Coach
spot it at the
suggestions.
47.
There are 6 categories.
Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. Didn't pick up a
Entering
lot
play
there. Moved it
call.
forward
Coach
just a few.
suggestions. There are 6
They're dealing with
categories.
a 2nd and long. They're working that left side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still over the
Entering
ground
play
cover. Pick
call.
up the
Coach
first.
suggestions. There
And
are
the
6
Bulldogs come to
categories.
the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking for a man. It's Warner. The screen. He's got wheels.
Go ahead.
Just what they
Entering
hoped
play
for
call.
on 3rd
Coach
down as they've got a
Give me
suggestions.
first
There are
at
6
the
5
32.
categories.
Fresno State moving it quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's the pressure. What great
What the hell?
protection, and he lets it go down the middle. They
What the
get
hell
him
is this
stopped at
here?
the 5-yard
Entering play
line, but
call.
it will
Coach
be 1st and goal
suggestions.
from
There are
there.
6 categories.
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
Accurate. Hold up.
With the run
What the
on
heck is
1st
this
and
wheel?
goal.
What is this wheel?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Fresno State.
I know we're only in game
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment. Entering new.
Final.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
They've got the big fellas
categories.
out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10.
Seam flat.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
We just need to defend.
2nd and short to keep this
I
drive
mean,
moving. They're
Offense,
going to
goes
run it.
with where's the
Still with speed
people?
at the 45. There he goes. He's
Where
up to
the hell
47
Entering
yards
play
rushing in the
call,
early
overflex,
going, and he
our
is
defense
making an
isn't away.
impact in the first game of the season.
Cover 4 quarters is selected.
There is
This
our
is how
defense
you want to
going
start
this
your
game.
season. You want to create as many explosive plays as possible. And if you're an offensive coordinator and you can turn and hand the ball off and make big plays, it makes your
That
play
offense
calling
can't
so
score.
easy.
He's
See if
out.
they continue to run the rock with
Entering
explosive
play
plays
call,
like that.
coach suggestions.
And that's why
There
play
are 6
action is going to be big in this
categories.
game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right?
Oh my god, it's now 21
Entering
seconds.
key moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
Why isn't
categories.
that team scoring? Bro. Bro.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets it out fast. Really good
If we
job
get
to
a
pick up a
Entering
chunk of
play
yardage
call,
and get it out
corner
to the
blitz
39-yard line.
We need to get it
He
stopped.
went up top to pick up the last first down.
You need-
Let's see what they have here. Looking for a
They
man.
just-
It's Warner. Got his man quickly. He stopped at the 49 after
Entering
gaining
play
10.
call, coach suggestions.
How did he do
There are
that?
6
Is such a weapon, and
categories.
he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Entering play
And the
call,
defense
coach
makes the stop
suggestions.
after a
There are
minimal
6
gain.
categories.
So now it's 2nd and long. The play action fake. He makes the grab. Makes that one.
Return to hub. Enter. Yes, exit to menu.
I need to do something, okay?
Entering Dynasty Hub. Mem. CXP Kings. Coach abilities. Entering tactician. Entering coach ability. Is selected. 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 Entering coach ability screen, you have 8. And coach XP. See actions, you have 4 options. Selected. Ready. Team plays type plays team ready.
A somewhat patriotic field.
Entering super sim screen. Entering new moment detected pop-up 1139 first PTR you are now entering play call screen.
Whoa.
Back to throw. It's Warner.
We're gonna see if this upgrade did anything.
Entering play call.
I mean-
There are 6
And the
categories.
Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and
Also
short.
did something off. Although my upgrade was
Back
great.
to pass.
Vince?
Punts it out of the air. Good
Entering
job
play
running
call,
that route
coach
to get past the
suggestions.
sticks
There are
because
6
he got nothing
categories.
after the catch. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught close to the marker, it's Freeman. Nice catch
Entering
and
play
catch
call,
there, and they'll
coach
have enough for the
suggestions.
first
There
down.
are 6 categories.
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Freeman. And a good job in coverage
Entering
there. They
play
stop
call,
it after
coach
just a few.
one double T.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just
Entering
looks
play
confused
Sam
up front.
WS Blitz 1.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the 6. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down. Fresno State will have to punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And that is an excellent punt.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment. Entering new moment detected pop-up 940. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Wide open downfield.
What do you mean?
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
They need 7.
And the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that
Thank you.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
While they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Off the play fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Entering play call.
He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north. But the defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions. And then the pass rush, they win up front.
There are 6 categories.
Now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to pass, it's Warner. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run, and now a help short gain there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. We were hope. Entering new moment detected pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there.
Play
well
call,
blocked,
coach
good run, and a
suggestions.
first
There
down.
are 6 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. And he's brought down after a
Entering play
nice
call,
gain.
coach suggestions.
Down to
There are
the
6
18-yard line.
categories.
It's 1st and 10. Behind the line, it's Freeman. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
Working well behind the
categories.
sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fakes the grab. The tackle is made, but
Entering
he's got
play
it
call,
first and goal
coach
from the 6.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Snags it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, sniffing the goal line. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. It'll be a draw. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Decision time right here. I like going for it. Playing on the road, you have an opportunity to take the crowd out of it a little bit here. Why not just line up quickly and just try to run the ball?
Yeah, stay aggressive. I mean, you want to shut these people up. You want to quiet them down.
Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Here
categories.
comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets to stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so you're the offensive coordinator here. Let's
Good.
understand who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it?
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got the first down and still on his feet. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
They've
categories.
got a first down here to open the period. Might as well give it to him again. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a...
Oh, it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double cover. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows. If it's...
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There
Fresno
are 6
State takes over, and the
categories.
offense will go back to work. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Almost had the completion.
Entering play call.
Just
Coach
missed.
suggestions.
Well, I
There are
think the
6
ball just got on
categories.
the receiver so quickly. He took his time working this route. By the time he got his head around, the ball was already there, and he just wasn't able to stab it.
Wants to throw. It's Warner. This time it's complete.
The defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. Maybe you want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go
Entering
somewhere
play
else.
call. Coach suggestions.
And the
There are
QB
6
going a little bit of touch,
categories.
trying to feather that thing up in the air and give his receiver a chance to go up high and try to get over top of the defender. Nice job by the defense, seeing the football, breaking on it, and getting the ball.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
What
There
is
are 6
on?
Here comes the
categories.
Fresno.
No.
Return to Hubissel. Enter. Yes, exit to menu.
I am playing Well, it's actual because apparently
Entering Dynasty Hub
Is that her-
selections. Select ready.
I want this.
A somewhat patriotic field to set the stage in this one. The color wheel of the USA on display. A couple of teams who don the red and blue. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
The Jayhawks will get this season underway as toe meets leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Bro,
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return.
bro,
on that
what
one.
is that return?
So Fresno State's
Bro.
offense will take the field first. Every
Entering
team
play
has
call.
impact
Coach
players. What's
suggestions.
you
Error
looking
6
for when it comes
They
to
just
players who can make an impact?
30.
Dave?
Well, obviously, you want
I
the
shouldn't
main
have
things,
gone
right?
out. Back.
Speed, physicality,
Right.
all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also
Entering
need guys
play
that will
call.
hold people
Coach
accountable, guys that
suggestions.
will
Error
lead.
6
And it's
category.
nice
That
to
is
have
defense
those
getting
guys on our
worse.
team. They're the leaders of the
Like-
team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time
Either
again.
our
if these dudes
defense
make
gets
plays,
worse or our
Entering
offense gets
play
worse.
call.
the
Coach
side it
suggestions.
sparks the
Error
coaching
6
staff.
So no matter
It
what,
sparks
our
the
offense
fans.
plays the same.
They're special
But if we
players, and they
defense on,
thrive
our
to play along
defense
with
gets
them.
really good, but our offense is
They'll run play action.
trash.
Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. It's Freeman. And they are finding some
Entering
space in
play
this
call.
defense.
Coach
He's got it down to the
suggestions. Error 6
25.
categories.
And the Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10.
Since they started, but
From the shotgun, the inside give.
if we
That's a really
hope
nice
the
play.
field
It's
goal,
impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running a football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
To the air, it's Warner. Fires to the tight end. Guided out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 14.
I like that.
The light
Option
breaking back.
Reliable security.
Oh.
And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
The throw to the outside is complete.
Entering
And
play
he'll
call.
step out of
Coach
bounds after a
suggestions.
very
Error 6
productive play.
categories.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Hands it off. And the defense holds firm.
Entering
No
play
stick
call.
up
Coach
at all
suggestions.
on that
Error
play.
6 categories.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Touchdown, Fresno State.
Entering
Fit
play
it in the
call.
window
Coach
for the score.
suggestions. Error 6
Getting set for the
categories.
extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide
Entering
receiver, the
play call.
timing, the
We have
ability to know
seven
where
options.
he's going to be, and
Oh,
the
it's all
accurate
about the
football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in games.
look,
So Kansas offense will go to work for the first time today.
Entering play
Jesse,
call.
they've got
Coach
a running back.
suggestions.
They
Error 8
love to feature
categories.
this
We
if
have
he is
12
able to
options.
answer the
Inside
challenge.
zones.
Yeah, and listen, this
Selected.
guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs.
Oh my
This
God,
defense,
what is
they
this?
better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show him today, and try to get
What
half
is
of the
this doing?
football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
And it's important for this offense, too,
Listen.
because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going.
What
He's
the
capable.
heck?
He's shown flashes. We just want to see it
when
consistent.
is the running back?
Tackle in
Coach
the backfield.
suggestions.
He'll
Error
lose
8
6 on the
categories.
play.
You have 12 options.
This
Each
defense has
angle is
kept them
selected.
backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They make the
Entering
stop at the
the punt
26, and
deflect.
let's see if they bring out the punt team.
I'll go.
I'll go. Like,
gotta love
this
that. On
is
defense, one of the
nuts.
most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives?
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
Entering play
Ripping up
call,
a pretty
coach
good chunk of
suggestions,
yardage.
there
They've got
are
it out to the
categories,
41 with the
NFL
first down.
options, speed option is selected.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Takes
Yeah.
an easy throw in the flat.
Oh,
He
much.
is going
Entering play call,
nowhere.
coach
Stop at the line of
suggestions, there
scrimmage.
are 8 categories,
Plenty of
NFL
work to do
options,
here on
each
second and
press
long.
is selected.
Motion from the wide receiver. With jet sweep pass. Not much running room there thanks
Entering
to
play
this senior
call, coach
defender.
suggestions, there are 8
Chance to sort of put the
categories,
defense on
NFL
its heels if you
options,
convert
inside,
third and
cross is
long. This
selected.
one from the 44. Just keep slinging it. Got a man. It's Pickett. That'll be enough for the first
Entering
down.
play
They'll
call,
mark it at the
coach
48.
suggestions, there are 8
And the
categories,
Jayhawks are
NFL
marching down the
options,
field.
If we
inside
take it,
zone split is selected.
Sends it back in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
God dang
He's
it.
brought
Blocker,
down, but he went
why didn't you
back
block
into
him?
that
Play
completion. Not
call,
the
Oh, yeah,
way
the
they
blocker
had
didn't
gone.
block.
there are 8 categories,
After losing a
NFL
couple of yards, it's
options,
now
corner
second and 12
strike
as
is
they try to
selected.
keep this drive moving.
Whoa, what a
Finds his man.
throw.
It's Pickett. He'll be
Entering play
stopped at the
call,
44,
coach
knocked out of bounds
suggestions, there are
there.
8 categories,
They're trying
NFL
to eat up
options,
some clock
strike
here.
HBC is
Ninth play of the
selected.
drive. It's 3rd and 6. Putting together a real scoring
Entering
threat
play
here
call,
as they pick up the first
outside,
down at the
speed
36.
options, while it out,
You know, one of the
speed
areas
up,
that separate good
speed
offensive coordinators
option.
from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on third down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time, and obviously
Yeah, that goes
executed.
nowhere,
And
bro.
he never
Entering
had
play
a
call,
chance.
coach
Just
blood
stopped
red up,
cold
red
as soon as he got
blood
it.
red up, speed up,
That is a
inside,
great play
red
by
up,
the
inside
defensive end. The
zone.
most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting the backfield, making the play.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but
Entering
no more
play
than
call,
that.
coach suggestions,
Looks as if we
there
have
are
an
8
injury on
categories,
that last play, and we'll take a break to
options,
check him
bench
out.
hit curly selected.
12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. He's got the tight end. Doesn't quite
Entering
make it to
play
the
call,
first down
coach
marker. He's a yard
suggestions,
short.
there are 8 categories,
Here
they
comes the
have
field
15
goal unit as they'll
options,
try to
field
take
goal
the
44
3.
yards is
He'll
selected.
swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out.
No, I missed.
And it's
But
Return to hub, enter, yes, exit to menu.
I turned it on the fake.
Entering Dynasty Hub
I turned it on the fake.
So, ready.
I turned it on the fake because if I did fake, I would have gotten the first down.
welcome to Lawrence, Kansas.
Yes.
And pay heed all who enter. And beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game.
I know that's a good one, but
Entering play.
I want this to be
play call
pushed,
screen.
like, perfect.
The Jayhawks have been waiting and finally the moment
That's
is coming and the opening of
perfect.
the season. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Fresno State's offense comes onto the field first today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really
Yes.
resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like,
See,
we
Georgia
can
Tech
depend on them.
doing their job of move
That'll be
It's
enough for a
too
fresh set of downs. He
Entering
gets
play
it to the
call,
32.
coach
Wait.
suggestions,
Division?
there are 6
With a
Yes.
first down,
categories.
they'll snap it from the
Georgia
32.
Tech is doing like,
Looking to throw, it's Warner. Got his man down the middle.
a this
Chance to run, but still a solid
There
pickup.
There are 6
Line getting
categories.
I
set
want
on
to go
second
undefeated.
down.
Oh. I realize.
Looking to fire.
Reset.
That's caught. It's Freeman. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Even
6 categories.
Bulldogs line up, trying to
The
move the
defense,
sticks on 3rd and short. Surging forward on the sneak.
Well, and he gets stumped on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall there.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Jayhawks offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a beast, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter. And he can be that sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter. That's when this guy has to show up. He's got vision, he's got playing ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. They've got the screen set up. At the 45 on his way. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to defend a perfectly executed screen.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go get the quarterback, and it looks everything.
Oh, that was
like
Jalen.
pass, but when you see it, when you see that screen, you got to retrace your steps, get back in the play. Nice job by the offense, but the defense just has to recognize that a little bit sooner.
Entering play call, coach suggestions,
Jayhawks getting set
categories,
on
you
first
have
and
12
10.
options, HB cross-cut selected.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Pickett. Touchdown Jayhawks! A great catch and run for 6.
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Entering play call, coach suggestions,
set for the
there are
point
8
after we have the
categories,
first
you
score of
have
the
15
game.
options, pad attempt is selected.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive,
Entering
just 4
play call,
plays.
you have 5 options,
And the
you
scoring
have
play
11
comes on a
selected.
touchdown pass from 22 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Fresno State takes over the
Now that
offense.
we can
Will go back to
play.
work. That
Oh,
last
okay.
drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Quick release by the QB. And the defense settled in and stopped that one for a short gain.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the back. We saw that last time.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Scanning the field, it's Warner. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Fresno State will have to punt it away. Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Pickett. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again.
Selected.
To the air on first down. Holds it in. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. With the catch, it's Pickett. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be third down.
Selected.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop.
There are 8 categories.
The Jayhawks send out the punt unit. First punt of the... It's a fake. He wants to throw. And the pass is incomplete. They thought they had the fake all dialed up, and it did not work. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
There are 6 categories.
I mean,
looking to throw, it's Warner. Makes the grab. Good pick up a little bit short of the stick.
I mean, it's good because we're still playing.
Taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the
wideout. Soft spot in the middle.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
This is...
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Back up now, here's second and long. On the move. Pick up a 5, it'll be third down and 5.
Coach suggestions,
And the
there are 6
evolution of a quarterback
categories.
position. Basically, you should call him
Thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've... Oh, he's got some space. Picks up enough to give them
Entering
first
play
and 10
call,
from the
coach
13.
suggestions, there are 6
Plays like that,
categories.
but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind
There
them,
we go.
making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra
There
yards.
are 6 categories.
We need to hold them to 30, at least.
Still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
If we hold them to 30,
Back to pass. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the ball, and the offense is threatening.
There are 6
They
categories.
love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They'll try to sneak it.
Entering play call, coach
Fresno
suggestions,
State
there are
lines
6
up with a first and
categories.
goal. To throw, it's Warner. Under fire. Trying to ball his way in.
Entering
And he
play
will
call.
score. Touchdown Bulldogs. Extra point here will tie the game. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
Entering
tight end, I
play
tell you what,
call,
this is a
we have
position
7
that's evolved
options.
so
5
much, right? And you see
Well,
it
return
all
left to
over the
selected.
field. It's kind
Not
of
7
where is
seconds.
Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Not a whole
Entering
lot
play
of room to
call,
operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready.
Counter,
The Kansas offense returns to the
option.
field.
why the hell is the nigga doing inside zone?
Out of the gun, the inside give. That hole closed quickly and becomes 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down and second and 9.
HB prospect selected.
Wants to go up top. And that's
Oh my god, you need to catch that.
on the play, but no flag.
Because
Third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Combo is selected.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pass to the sideline
Entering
will pick
play
up a
call,
short gain.
coach suggestions.
They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a... And they'll fake it again. Special Special teams heading out after the third down completion's not quite special enough to move the chains.
They had the exact look they had practiced for and what they wanted. The up man gets the snap directly. He's able to use the speed, get the first down, and the chains are moving.
Categories.
And the Jayhawks will snap it on first and 10.
Selected.
Quick pass on the fly motion. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Pass line is selected.
Off play action.
What?
Under fire. And the quarterback will be slowed down back.
Entering play call, Y off trips WK. There are 13 categories. You have 18 options. Pass line is selected.
No.
Let that thing fly quickly, but he
Entering
couldn't
play
make the
call,
connection.
coach
They bring the
suggestions. There
punter
are
onto
8
the field.
categories. You have 12
Last fade
options.
didn't
Punt
work.
is
They might
selected.
stick with punting it this time. And the punt team gets down there and
Entering
gets the
play
return
call,
man on the
coach
ground.
suggestions. There are 6
Here comes the Fresno
categories.
State offense onto the field. They evened things up the last time they had him. The defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive.
Run game is good. The balance is good. Now listen, the run game is important. Then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Back to pass on second down. Fires one high and deep. Makes the catch down the right side. Off to the races. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Fresno State.
Speed kills this offense. They've got
Entering
multiple
play
guys
call,
that can
coach
burn you.
suggestions.
What the
There are
heck?
6
Doesn't take
Good
them
categories.
on the
spoon.
scoreboard.
Who do they add?
And the PAT gives them a 14-7
Entering
lead.
play
And
call.
for a quick
What
update,
the
let's go to
hell is
Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Colorado is ahead early in Boulder, but that's not exactly Cordell Stewart out there. This game is a long way
Entering
from
play
being
call,
over.
coach
They're up
suggestions.
by
There are 8 categories. You have
Wyoming.
12 options.
We'll
Don't
circle
pitch
back
as
if
selected.
anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes
Entering
final.
play call, coach
Nice
suggestions.
gain on that
There are
play,
8
but a little
categories.
bit
You
short
have
of the
12
first down.
options. Inside zone split is selected.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but it'll be enough
Entering
for a
play
first
call,
down.
coach suggestions. There are 8
Here's the
categories.
suspect
You
with a
have
fresh
12
set down.
options. YMT and HP draw selected.
It's a draw.
What the hell?
He's knocked down for a loss
Entering
of 7.
counter,
Man, the defense was in there in such a hurry. They didn't even let that draw develop. Got to him so quick.
You know, the draw play has to look like a pass and not look like you're faking a pass. And I think there, it was pretty evident they were trying to run the draw.
And here.
Bring him to the
Entering
ground
play
after
call,
a short
coach
gain.
suggestions. There are 8
We
Pick up the
came
game
from
plan on the bottom of the play sheet.
What was the outbound?
Long from inside their own 20. Slips a tackle.
I hit triangle. I'm you.
Entering play call.
What the hell?
If they don't
There are
convert
5
this fourth down,
categories.
there
You
will
have
be
18
questions to
options.
be answered.
Path slide is selected.
Now the play fake. Trying to pick up the
Far
first
from
down
me.
backfield. Will
Entering play
not
call,
get
coach
there. A
suggestions.
fourth
There
down
are 6
stop.
categories.
And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a first and goal.
What the heck?
He's got it on the move. That completion will
Entering
take
play
it
call,
inside the
coach
40.
suggestions.
What the hell is the offensive player thinking?
Second and goal. Running back searching for a hole. Into
Yeah,
the
well.
end zone he goes. Touchdown Bulldogs.
Oh.
Entering Entering play
And this
call,
offense is
play
firing
call.
on all
Just
cylinders
him.
right now. Starting the year, game one, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this
Entering
season.
play call.
And
We
the
have
extra
7
point
options.
pushes the
5,
lead to
4,
14.
Return left is selected.
What the hell? I said.
Coming in with it, it's Stewart. Nothing wrong with a touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped it at the
That I
9-yard
said
line.
touchback, you
Kansas
damn.
gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work.
Oh,
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
nowhere.
Trailing by 2 touchdowns, down 21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive. They're
Yes.
dealing with a second and long. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big
Oh my
hit.
goodness.
They couldn't connect on second
Ignore
down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Williams. He is
Entering play
denied.
call, coach
Cannot get to the
suggestions,
first
there are
down
8
marker, and it's
categories,
4th down
NFL
call.
options,
With
1
it
is
throwing the
selected.
market on fakes, here comes another one. This is probably
Entering
one of those
play
plays
call,
where you
coach
wish you had a
suggestions,
do-over
there are
button
6
so you could just
categories.
punt that thing away. This offense has it with really good field position.
Well, we have no
They're going to
chance.
throw it to start the drive. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Fresno State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Yo.
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football game. Like, offense doing their job, defense getting the ball back, and this offense, I tell you what, it is
Entering
impressive
play call,
units to watch.
play
They
call,
were good on
play
tape
call,
on
Just
second
two.
down. They're better in
Play
person,
call.
and they are
I
out
say
strong in this
two.
first quarter.
Exactly.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Entering play call,
That's
we
taking
have 7
advantage of a
options,
golden
5, 4,
opportunity set
return
up
left
with
is
great
selected.
field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Come on. Take me. Take me. Take me. I shall take
He'll be
it.
brought down quickly. That's always the
Entering
risk
play
when you
call,
bring it out of
coach
the end zone. You
suggestions,
make it to
there
the
are
25 or
8 categories, we
not.
have
In this
mouth
case,
options, no
not.
option is selected.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Henderson.
Yes.
He gets those
Entering
chains
play
moving,
call,
gets it out
coach
to the
suggestions, there
42-yard
are 8
line.
categories,
Oh my
we have
goodness.
That's the
mouth
type of
options,
explosive
outside
play
zone
you
is
love
selected.
to start a drive with. 1st down from the 42.
And it's hit.
Intercepted.
And return to hub and yes, exit to menu. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected.
Whatever happened.
And coach abilities.
Oh, I only
Entering
two.
coach abilities screen. You have 8 options. See actions. You have 4 options. So ready.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs.
This is easy. Oh,
Entering.
wait. This is
Entering
supposed to
play
be
call
easy?
screen.
Yes.
And the Jayhawks ready to get this thing started and open the season. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Nice job executing
What the
all of
hell?
the assignments as they put a stop to that
What the
return at
hell?
22. So Fresno State's offense will take the first swing of the game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
We talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jess, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Entering play call.
And he's
Coach
got enough for the
suggestions.
first down.
There are
He'll be
6
at the
categories.
35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. They'll get him on the ground at
Entering
the
play
46,
call.
and it'll
Coach
be a first down.
suggestions. There are 6
Fresno
categories.
State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires complete. And this one will be stopped for no
Entering
gain.
play call. Coach suggestions.
Really good
There are
defense.
6
You
categories.
try to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there.
It's complete. He gets it inside the
Entering
30
play
and
call.
out of bounds
Coach
at the 29,
suggestions.
and
There
they
are 6
are rolling.
categories.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
Seam flat. Seam flat.
They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he
Entering
has
play
enough to
call.
move the
Coach
chains.
suggestions. There are 6
And the Bulldogs
categories.
get this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Don't
They'll give it to him again.
What the
Got
hell?
some room into the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
And they talked about it this
categories.
week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer
Entering
and
play
exerting
call.
your
Coach
Now
physicality,
it's
suggestions.
running the
Type
football in.
selected.
Off to a hot
Return
start for this
selected.
offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kansas offense will have its first possession of the game. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer
Entering
the
play
challenge.
call.
Yeah,
Coach
listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football.
Bro.
Because if you come out here with your B game, you can
Entering
run
play
all
call.
over you.
It's important for this offense.
So with this like that.
To have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it
Oh my
consistent.
god, ground game is
That is
nothing.
a
And
big
you
win
lost.
for this
Play
defense
call.
as they were
Coach
right there as
There
soon
are
as
8
he got the ball.
categories. You have 12
It's
options.
They got to
Such
come up
angle
with a
is
big
selected.
play on this 3rd and long. Makes
Well.
the catch. And a good job
Entering
of
play
coverage
call.
by that
Punch
defense, just a
shuttle.
short pickup.
Verticals.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory.
And it's
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
The defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain his...
no.
Return to hub. Enter. Yes, exit to menu. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. And Blaze. Play. Team. Ready.
Okay.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Entering new moment detected pop-up 1457 first cube. Entering play call screen.
Because we're out of the stone.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Gets it past the first
God
down marker,
damn.
still
Entering
running.
play call.
Across the 30,
We are
down to the 30,
all of
drive
them
after
are
the
staying
10-yard gain.
sickening.
To the ground, he's got it again.
He's
Fighting
number
off the
2.
defender.
This guy, number 6. Number 6.
This guy's your running back. He's going to make the play perfect versatility because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed,
He's going
whatever it
back.
takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Drag down, but they
Entering
don't
play
move the
call,
sticks for a
coach
first down.
suggestions. There are 6
Love to see this
categories.
on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10.
Really to kill.
Red
Now
pass
10.
is complete.
Boom.
And good coverage by the defense.
Entering
Just a
play
short
call,
gain.
We cover
coach
everyone
suggestions.
extra.
There
Trying
are
to throw
6
the wide receivers free to
categories.
pick up that first down, but the defense
Like, you
just
might as
too
well
much
just
speed
do it.
getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Catch in the middle. It's Freeman. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain
There are
there.
6 categories.
And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to
Yo,
convert
they
here.
have him like,
Looking to throw, it's Warner.
oh, he's the,
Quickly to the tight end.
well,
Putting together a
Entering
real
play call,
scoring
coach
threat here as they pick up the
suggestions. There are
first
6
down at the
categories.
36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Rusty teams are French. First defensive
Makes the
system.
catch, it's Freeman. And he'll
Entering
run
play
across
call,
the
coach
sidelines
Where's
after
the
the good
defensive
gain.
system?
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw again.
I just simulate this game to get
They
it
knock
over.
him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up
Entering
the
play
first down.
call, coach suggestions.
So
There
Fresno
are 6
State, this offense
categories.
headed onto the field. Now we'll first look at them today. And David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yes, and that's number 6.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are
This
6
one's the last one because
They need a physical tone setter.
Seems
He
like-
can be that sometimes up, sometimes down.
yeah, number
They need that
6 is
consistency.
They
breaking.
need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this
Back
game like
in.
we've seen throughout his career when the
Coach
defense wants to take
suggestions.
away
There
wide
are 6
receivers or players on the
categories.
perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
Boom.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the
Entering play
offense
call,
is
coach
threatening.
suggestions. There are
This is
6
the area of the field
categories.
defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to blow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
And
Takes it in from
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
yeah. Because
off the play fake on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Freeman. Stopped him at the 41, but that's
Entering
a
play
big
call,
pickup of
coach
15.
suggestions.
Bro, we
There
got
are
it
6
full Google.
Play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's 1st down.
it's this guy.
Dropping back, it's Warner.
And
Trying to set up the screen. Stop just across the 50 at the
Entering play
49-yard
call,
line.
coach
It's a pickup of 10
suggestions.
and
There
a
are 6
1st down.
categories.
New set of downs after the completion.
started.
The running back has it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd
Entering
and
play
8 coming
call,
up.
Bro,
coach
why
suggestions.
two
There
people
are 6
take down and
categories.
throw them
They'll
down?
take some of these, but if they start to add
Like,
them down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Rushes on him. He's got it. And they pick up just
Entering
a
play
few on that
call, coach
completion.
suggestions.
He's
There
10
are
for
6
10.
Rest at the
categories.
39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout.
Why?
Got his man downfield. All the way down to
Entering
the
base model screen
25-yard
unit
line.
for
They move the
options.
sticks at 1st down. Passing game
Oh,
kept this
yeah.
drive moving. Let's see if they try it
So
again.
wearing pants. So bad.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. A straight downfield.
Just.
Touchdown Bulldogs.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call, coach
Oh, I did.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
If we can get one stop, that's all we
They're
need.
going to pop a run on the draw.
One.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
That's the first.
And down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering base model screen, you have 4 options.
Solid pickup for 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Looking to fire.
Oh my god, how many points that? And
Brought down at the 47-yard line after
what do
the
you mean,
15-yard pickup.
you see, what's
They'll snap it from the
playing
47 on first down.
Oh. Yeah.
Use the play fake. Now throw. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Bounced right back to them.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Hawks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at a 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Warner. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
There are 6 categories.
Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the grab on the left. And they'll stop him about 5
Entering
yards
play
short
call,
of the
coach
first.
suggestions. There are 6
Fresno State will
categories.
have to punt. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And nobody able to feel.
Entering key moment recap. Entering entering play call.
What do you
coach
mean, moment
suggestions.
miss?
There are
How
6
can it still run?
categories.
Takes over in the offense, will go back to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Where's our
In the middle,
defense?
it's Freeman.
Bro,
That'll be enough
Entering
for a
play
first
call.
set of downs. He gets
There
it to
are
the
6
32.
categories. You have
Where's
36
the
Fresno
defense?
State right
options.
back to the line.
Quarters is
A nice
selected.
passing
Because-
game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at him, right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Didn't get much done on that run.
Entering
He'll
play
fight
call.
his way out
Coach
and
suggestions. There are
maybe
6
pick up a yard.
categories.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
yes, the burn
Back to pass.
We
Quick
need to.
completion on the out route. He'll step
Oh my
out
God.
of bounds
Entering
right
play
at the
call.
44.
Coach
A big time
suggestions.
pickup on
There are
that
6
one.
categories.
Fresno State
It's
moving
only
it
the
quickly
first.
down the field.
You know what?
Looking to throw on first down.
And it's only the first.
Good timing on the quick out.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out
Entering
route. And
play
this is a
call.
timing
Coach
route. Quarterback has to
suggestions.
trust
There
him.
are 6
Roll the football.
categories.
You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And then
Makes the grab. It's Freeman. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Just to the
categories.
side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. To the air. It's Warner. He's got him. That'll be enough for the first
Entering
down as
play
they
call.
stop him at
Coach
the
suggestions.
43-yard
There are
line.
6 categories.
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs.
pressure ends. Maybe.
Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Freeman. And
Entering
just a
play
short
call.
my
safe
God.
pass late in
Suggestions.
the
There are
game.
6 categories.
8th play of the drive coming up. Wants to keep it in the air. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
We can't play this
He's all the way
risque.
down to the 27-yard
Entering
line, and
base
they
model
are
screen, you have
threatening.
4
Why
options.
is our
See
risk
what they
kind of
dial up on
a
1st and 10.
like what?
To the air on first down. Get it out to the supersonic guy.
Why is our risk
Pick up a
high?
lot
Entering
there.
play
Moving
call.
forward
Coach
just
I don't know.
suggestions. There are
But-
6
So now it's
categories.
2nd and
Oh,
long.
it's the learning third side.
Wants to go up top. Flips it out on the screen. Quick spin on the run.
There's nothing.
Entering play
Why is
call.
that?
Coach
There's so
suggestions.
This offense,
There
I
are
think, will
6
do a good job in this game,
categories.
divvying up the football and distributing it. to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Working that left side now. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it up to 6. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Why is that taking me back?
Try and play action. He got it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
6 categories.
And the Bulldogs started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. On the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. It's complete to the right. And after the stop, it's going to put a bow on this first quarter.
6 categories.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They'll try to open
6
the quarter by
categories.
cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal.
No.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fresno State.
Wow, this offense.
Entering key moment
Great
recap. Entering.
Oh, what the hell
Entering
is
play call,
offense?
coach suggestions.
Why is
6
our offense so
categories.
bad? God. Where's my offense?
He'll do it himself. Breaks
What?
into the open. He rolls all the way up to the 40-yard line
Entering
before
play
going
call,
out of bounds
coach
in
Oh
this
my God, our
suggestions.
defense is
making
giant.
an
You
impact.
have 36
Oh,
options.
thank
And that's why
you.
this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. How about his running ability now? And flashing
Scoring,
option play. There's a
scoring, so we got the
He
bang,
can take the game
6
over. The
and 9.
defense is figuring that out fast.
Yeah.
To the air, it's Warner.
Mm.
Using the quick game. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
Yeah.
Suggestions.
Defense needs major stop now.
Trying to keep the drive alive.
If I win his team,
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd.
fine.
Caught over the middle, it's Anderson. He's got first down yards.
What do you
across
mean?
the
What?
50. They'll mark it at the 49.
On Max Brandon.
Fresno State moving it quickly down the
Oh,
field.
you know the Max Brandon.
Off
And
play
Max
action
better.
on first down. And this will
Yes.
be incomplete. A big
Entering
hit
play
there
call,
forces
coach
second down.
suggestions. There are 6
Oh my
You know about
God.
this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Yes.
Knocked down
Entering
immediately,
play
but a
call,
nice pickup
coach
on that one.
suggestions. There are 6
It's
categories.
so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
And that one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag, and they might have gotten him for OPI.
You don't see
Entering
offensive
play
pass
call,
interference
coach
called very often, so
suggestions. There are
usually
6
you know it's pretty
categories.
blatant. It's pretty obvious. It's a severe push-off or, you know, trying to break up a play so you don't give up a pick, but clear offensive pass interference on that play.
Can't make the connection, and
That's
the
a
defense
big
putting on the
thing.
heat and forcing the incompletion. Fresno State will have to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering new moment.
What?
Entering play call.
What do you mean, moment,
suggestions.
miss?
There are 6
Guess what?
categories.
Where's the offense?
He's got it on the right.
Where's the
Not much
offense?
running room
suggestions. There are 6
This defense's ability to
categories.
fight off blocks and rally to the
Bro,
football.
defense
They
is
do such a
only
great job
under
pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Makes the grab. Oh, there might have been trouble
Entering
if they
play
hadn't
call.
knocked him down
Coach
so quickly.
suggestions. There are 6
We're gonna make
categories.
another stop. Because the
Looking
finger.
to keep this drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker.
There we go.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
The big
categories.
fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers.
And
on the
it's
line of scrimmage.
Entering key moment recap. Pop-up. Great job. Good job.
There
Entering.
we go. Finally.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Finally.
Here comes the
categories.
Fresno
Dude.
State offense onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field.
And listen, important is a relative term.
Entering play
We need to
call.
make longer
Coach
passes and
suggestions.
get
There
better
are 6
gains so we don't have to
categories.
kick balls. Again, our offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker is so important.
Entering play call.
He's
So,
close to the
if we
first
get
down there.
another.
Just a little short. Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Look out, he's got room. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the
Bro.
42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Fresno State back
categories.
to work with a
21
fresh set of
to
downs.
This is massive after. Because you can't skip it in the second.
Here's a quick throw out to the
And.
left. There he goes. Good pick up there. They'll
Entering
move
play
the
call.
chains, and they're
Coach
set up at the
suggestions.
41.
There are 6 categories.
So, we have at least 3 or none.
Back to pass, it's Warner. Trying to burn this defensive back.
Oh my god.
Inside the 10. And he ran away.
Where is the defender?
Entering key moment. Entering play call. Coach
What the
suggestions. There
heck?
are 6
Poor
categories.
starting field position here for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Where is the
The
defense?
Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. It's a draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
The Bulldogs come
categories.
to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
Dude, we're running ranks. Oh my god.
Entering play call. Coach
Where's
suggestions.
the
There are
defense?
6
The
categories.
Greece to the Tampa 2 and
Looking downfield on first down.
Bruh.
Entering pause screen.
He
You have
hauls
7
it in.
options. These are
Nobody's close.
selected.
Oh my god.
Entering key moment recap. Entering.
Bro,
Entering
where's our
play call. Coach
offense?
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
What? This defense is burning wear and tear like nuts. Ooh.
To the ground with the back. Man
Burning.
down on the play as the
Burning
officials
like
take a
wear
break
and
to let
tear.
him be checked out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There
After
are
the
6
3-yard pickup, they
categories.
come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm.
Entering
No
play call.
pickup
Coach
at all
suggestions.
on that
There are
play.
6 categories.
Good.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Warner. Here's a hit. Man, did he for it, but that hit as he got rid of the
Entering
ball.
play call. Coach
This is a disappointing drive for the
suggestions.
offense,
6
considering where
categories.
this drive started, in their opponent's territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And the punt goes out of bounds.
Entering key moment recap. Entering new
What
moment.
the hell?
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Where's
categories.
our
Play of the drive
offense?
from the
Okay,
39.
the hell? Oh, our offense is doing
Lost to throw
nothing.
on first down. He's
Our
got his
defense is
man.
doing
A
everything.
7-yard pickup. It'll be
Yeah.
2nd and 3.
Entering
The offense
play
wastes no
call.
time getting
Coach
the timeout
suggestions.
call.
There are 6
Wow, the
categories.
quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver
Wait.
quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that
Why are they
throw?
taking time?
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Quick strike complete.
And
Tackle is
cover
made at the
over.
48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Zings it
Who's our
complete to the
defense?
right. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
Entering play
Timeout
call.
called by
Coach
the offense, and
suggestions.
now
There
they
are
just
6
have 1
categories.
remaining in the half. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Gilliam. Down to the 32 and out of bounds
Entering play
right there.
call. Coach suggestions.
Listen,
There
running
are
backs
6
are not just running backs
categories.
anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Release to the back. Snagged in the middle. It's Gilliam. Now he's got it
Entering
all the
play
way
call.
down to the
Coach
21-yard
suggestions.
line,
There are
and they
6
are
categories.
finding on first
Why?
down. This will likely be the last play of the half. Dropping back, it's Warner. He'll take a shot. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Right down the
Yeah, it's
boulevard. It's
41.
good.
Entering key moment recap. Pop-up great job. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Now it's 28.
Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. And after that last score, this is just a 2-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive.
And it's 16.
He is going
Oh, wait.
somewhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. After not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24.
It's just a 2-possession.
Throws to the tight end.
Shoot. No. Oh my goodness. Revenge. Fly the defense. Might have seen it so
Two set
bad.
of downs after the completion.
Pass.
Snap it to the back.
It's my fault. That's
And he's able to find a little bit of running
Entering
room
play
before they
call.
get him
Coach
down.
suggestions.
That
There are
might
6
be-
Gotta feel good
categories.
as an
Oh.
offense knowing that early
Why
in
am
the
I
drive, you
over
can
there?
turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go
Oh,
get
wait.
positive yardage.
yeah. I can't see who I'm controlling.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he
Entering play
moves the
call.
chains.
Coach suggestions.
Looks
There
as
are
if we
6
have an injury on
categories.
that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Fresno
Yes.
State moving it quickly down the field. On the run, it's Gilliam.
Bro, what?
Turning it on.
Fuck. No.
He's all the way down to the 3.
Entering
And he
play
I
call.
was trying to
Coach
change
suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
position
explosive play
of
put him
who
right
I
on the
was,
edge, but you gotta
and then
finish the deal.
they ran for the biggest thing
First down
ever.
in the red zone.
Entering key moment recap.
Miss,
Pop-up.
yes.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
And
categories.
the Bulldogs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, oh,
Grabs it up to 25 in stride. Touchdown Bulldogs.
oh.
Entering key moment recap. Pop-up moment missed. We gave up. Entering play call.
Oh my
Coach
god.
suggestions.
Way
There are
the
6
defense. Why did
categories.
they stop? Their defense is getting better. Bro. Flash team, man.
Give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at
Entering
the
play
27.
call. Coach suggestions.
At this
There
point
are
of the
6
game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the
16,
football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Oh my god, DJ.
He'll be
And
forced out of
by
bounds. They'll mark him down at the
Friends to
44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move.
there we
I
go.
know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love the stay run the football, preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Bulldogs lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll run the sneak for it.
What?
And David, 3rd and inches right here, that's often a decision the quarterback's making. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that
We
defensively
need
too, but I'm just
to
trying to
stop them.
dive and
Slow
create a
roll.
pile, but it's so
Don't
hard to
care.
stop that play.
Slow
That's why you
roll.
see it ran so
Stop them.
successful.
8 and 1.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
We need to
categories.
stop the play.
2nd and 8.
Pretty much. Let's we need to stop the play.
The play action fake. Throwing right.
We didn't catch
By
that.
himself.
Oh my god, oh my god. Why? Because they put me in the guy at the
Entering
corner.
recap pop-up moment missed. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Here comes
categories.
the Fresno State
40
offense
feet.
onto the field. This has been exactly
Oh.
the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been
H2,
great
nothing
execution.
but
They've done
awesome.
exactly
Play
what they
call.
wanted to
Coach
do. Build the
suggestions.
lead.
There are 6
Now farmers a
I'm
categories.
a
different.
head
Now you
coach.
protect.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the
That's
film
what people
room
do
because
when
they
they're
have gotten
hands.
out everybody right now on the same page.
They get him down, but they'll mark it beyond the line to gain. It's 1st
Entering
down,
play
Fresno
call.
State.
Coach suggestions.
What if I do
There are
something
6
Man down on the
funny?
play as
categories.
the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Good work up front. Not a whole lot of room there.
Entering
3
play
yards
call.
maybe.
Coach
2nd and
suggestions.
7.
There are 6
Got a
categories.
little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line.
Now we just need something. That's a turn.
Back to throw. It's Warner. Fires to the right.
Yes.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw.
Entering play
Incomplete.
call. Coach
And I tell you what,
suggestions.
we've
There
kind
are
of gotten
6
to the point
categories.
One more
we
stop.
expect
Cannon.
QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, it's my
Entering
bad.
play call.
This is a
Coach
point where you
Oh,
just
suggestions.
got to
shit.
be able
There are
to
six
it's all right.
pull down in distances in this game. Like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Oh, maybe I
Feels
didn't.
the punt. Wants to make a play. Couldn't get a...
Entering key moment recap pop-up great. Entering play call. Coach
What?
suggestions. There are 6
Fresno
categories.
State takes over the offense. Will go back to work.
Why
They
is
missed an
the
opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on.
Why didn't
This
our
is what it is.
defense,
To me, that's
offense,
just being
Entering
the
play
more
call.
physical team.
Coach
Score.
I
suggestions.
definitely agree.
There are
Being the
6
more physical
Or did they
team,
miss?
understanding the
How did they
situation of the
miss?
game, you're still winning.
They should have got the
Football back,
third.
now put a nice drive together and execute.
Yep. Bro, they should put something at least because now we can't make another stand.
Entering play call.
Oh,
Coach
yeah.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh
Dude.
set of downs.
Wait. 6 and 6
They'll
is
give it to the
good.
back. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz
Entering
call
play
that time,
call.
blowing
Coach
the run play up for a
suggestions. There are
huge
6
loss. You're
categories.
probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Off the play fake. The short hands. It's Freeman.
Oh, shoot.
Really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him
Entering
just a
play
bit
call.
short.
Coach suggestions.
Love
There
the
are
play
6
call offensively because
categories.
you've got the lead. The defense expects you to run the ball. You just did it the previous play, so there you dial up play action, set up an easy throw, and you keep the clock ticking.
got the first down and more.
Entering play call.
Well, it wasn't a lot of
coach
mystery on that one, guys. Just
suggestions.
simple
There are 6
QB sneak to keep this
categories.
drive going. They've done a good job so far the entire drive, keeping the chains moving. Nice execution on the sneak. Good push up front. Quarterback picked
Where's my nigga?
They make the stop at the 41, but
Entering
it's
play
a
call over.
15-yard
There are 6
pickup, and they're
categories. You
rolling
have
with a first
36
down.
options. Cover 2
Substitute.
minutes
You got to
selected.
love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got to lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense
I said substitute.
And the Bulldogs
Why isn't
myriad
substitute?
options after that big pickup
Where
on
am
first down.
They're on my
Using
face,
his
literally.
legs, it's Gilliam.
Right.
At the 20, he's got space. He's there to make the stop, but not before
Entering
he sets up
off-screen
this
unit for
offense first and
options.
goal from the 7.
Cover 9.
Looks as if we have an injury
Cover
on
4
that last
quarters.
play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Yeah,
And if they can find
because
the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. First and goal. They'll
Crap.
try to get it in with the run.
And she wrote, we're going to do
Entering
substitution.
key moment recap pop. Entering
Drugs
entering
and
play call.
offensive falling apart.
Suggestions. There are
Bro,
6
you
categories.
can't do substitutions on this defense.
Back
What?
to pass, it's Warner.
Bro,
Got his man. Stopped after a good pickup, and
Entering
he'll
play
be
call.
just a
Coach
tad short of the first
suggestions.
down.
There are 6
The
categories.
Bulldogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. One man in the backfield, and he gets
there we go.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. Caught.
Jesus.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They make the tackle, and
Entering
he's got a
play call.
fresh set of
Coach
downs, and it's
suggestions.
first
Bro,
and
There
goal
are
from
6
the
what
7.
is with these
categories.
offense?
On the doorstep
Why are
of
they so
cashing it in
good?
for the offense.
Why is our offense, like, trashy?
Caught in the backfield, it's Freeman.
Yeah.
Good throw and catch, takes it down to the
Entering
5
play
as
call.
the offense
Coach
tries to cash
suggestions.
in.
There are 6 categories.
Second and goal coming up. Looking to fire. Trying to find the end zone.
Oh my god.
Entering key moment recap pop up. Entering.
Bro, our
entering play call.
offense.
Coach
Just,
suggestions. There are
bro,
6
we've had,
categories.
bro, we just, bro, this game's worse. The wear and tear is good.
Gets it out quickly. Really nice pickup on that one as they
Entering
get
play
it to
call.
the
The
36
way
and
and
first
the-
There
down.
are 6 categories.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They want that clock to run. Couldn't
Yup.
really get started there.
Entering
Pick
play
up a
call.
1 to the
Coach
35.
suggestions. There are 6
Didn't get much
categories.
on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Whoa. Why is going so
Gives it to the back on the draw. Tackle is made at the
Venom.
30-yard
Entering play
line after he
call.
picked
Coach
up 4.
suggestions. There are 6
Worked it down
categories.
to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll
Entering
just try
play
to
call.
run it out
Coach
here.
suggestions. There are
This
6
is the type of play
categories.
that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? To the air, it's Warner. Got
Oh
him
my god.
downfield.
Just get them in.
And they're going to put a
Entering key moment recap.
Bro,
Entering new. Entering
our
play call.
offense can't
Coach
score.
suggestions. There are 6
Oh,
categories.
wait, sorry. That's not helping
leaves it with the back.
whatsoever.
Really
Because-
good effort on that one to work
Entering
his
play
way up to
call.
the
Coach
42.
suggestions. There are 6
And the Bulldogs
categories.
have
Damn.
their whole playbook open
Huh.
here on 2nd and inches.
What?
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as
Entering
he
play
picks up
call.
the first
Coach
down.
suggestions. There are 6
You can work your way
categories.
down
Bro.
the field with these wide receiver screens.
Bro,
but also look
with
for
the notification
opportunity to
stop
turn them
coming.
into chunk plays later.
No doubt.
Because this game is over. 82 to 46. Damn.
Fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays
Bruh,
down the road for your offense.
Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix. On offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus ride, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been...
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Top advanced week and sim head.
Good.
Advanced week option. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. And team play. Ready. And team's play style option is set to play. Play style play team and ready.
Good.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas
David
Jayhawks.
Brooks is going to say, wow.
Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis,
They have the
joined here in
updated name.
by David Pollack and Jesse.
Entering new moment detected pop-up 1455 first QTR. Entering play call screen.
Power football with the run. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23.
Suggestions. There are 6
Picked up 2
categories.
yards.
This is
on
worse
that
than
last one. They
Fresno.
need 8 on second down.
I lose to this one by double digits.
Try to clear the picture.
Dan, we seriously
Maybe he'll
something
get
wrong.
back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit a home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
On third down, he drops to throw. Skips away from pressure. Nice job by this junior
Dang.
quarterback to
They
get
kept
it
that
done
hold
on the
up.
ground.
Suggestions. There are 6
Really nice awareness that
categories.
time by the
Bro, they were
quarterback.
supposed
He knew
to
exactly where he
anywhere.
needed to
You
get to
got
pick
to
up
the
the
rush,
first
not
down.
see the
He's
whole
scrambling on that.
mass
There are a lot
dude.
of guys out there that
Hold
would
in.
slide, that would try to run out of bounds,
Like-
protect themselves,
There are
but that
6
was really tough
categories.
what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
Gonna swing it on second down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This is what they should do.
All defenses talk about sacks, tackles for loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start from this defense.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are
Now a
6
lot of work to do to
categories.
move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Zero.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And the Judicials decide to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a...
Entering key moment recap. Pop-up moment missed. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Ooh.
categories.
Nice.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. He
Nice.
was looking for some place to put his foot on the ground, but the defense was
Bum.
everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's got it again.
What's the
Brings
hell?
into the open.
Alright, China striking.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You just got the fucking
Leaves it with the running back.
Bro, where?
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
Good.
out.
Because
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
The
There are 6
Judicials with a second
categories.
and short to keep this drive moving. Gets the back moving. The give to the back. They
So-
bring him down, but not before he's able
Entering
to pick
play
up the
call,
first
coach
down.
suggestions. There
And
are
the
6
Judicials have
categories.
why isn't our defense working? I know
Now
it's
on the
the one
option.
player
And he
on
was
the
fortunate
defense.
not to lose yardage
Entering
on
play
that play,
call,
able to
coach
wedge it back to the
suggestions.
line of
There are 6
scrimmage.
categories.
All right, if
Daddy,
you're a
he lost
quarterback
yardage.
in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
Cut your losses.
You're right. Absolutely. Slide. Don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
He's knocked out a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
It'll be third
categories.
and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Working that left
Bro,
side.
what?
Just what this
Entering
offense was
play
looking
call,
for.
coach
Sets him up at the
suggestions.
26
Oh my
for the first
god.
down.
What's
The
nasty?
Judicials come to the line with a
Yeah.
fresh set of downs. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7.
Only
There are 6
playing,
They put
categories.
this ball on lockdown.
but only
Eighth
playing
play of the
defense
drive
hard.
coming up. Gonna run it. It's O'Neal. And
Yes,
this one will
there
be
we go.
stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm
Entering
bigger than
play
you,
call,
I'm stronger
coach
than you up front. Really nice
suggestions.
job
There
by
are
the
6
defense,
categories.
showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Here comes the option. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the
Entering
mark.
play call, coach
That's got to hurt if you're
suggestions.
the
There are
offense.
6
You're thinking with this
categories.
quarterback and his size and his athleticism,
Why
that's
they
going to be
going
an
for-
easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality?
Throws for the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business. About the only good thing
Back
that
to the
happened for
50,
the offense on
which
that play, at least it wasn't a
huge
pick
race to the
six. What a
offense.
return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those old linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the DB getting the interception, you know, if you can break that play, you can get past that level, it might.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Great job, great job. Entering new moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack.
The interception.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. There he goes. Really good job to pick
Entering
up
play
a
call,
chunk of
coach
yardage and get it out to the
suggestions. There are 6
39-yard line.
categories.
Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10?
Dude,
They'll
That's it.
send the back in motion. On the option.
and
This offense is perfectly
Entering
fine with a
play
little
call,
game because they're going to make you
suggestions.
Bro.
There
test
are 6
all game long. They're
categories.
going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity and you don't do your assignment.
This junior making his
Entering
presence
play
felt
call,
and making the
coach
stop after a
suggestions.
short
There are
gain.
6
And the
categories.
Judicials are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Goes to the option.
Nope.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this
Entering
defense
play
was
call,
there to make
coach
the stop.
suggestions. There are 6
4th
categories.
down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
nope.
And they got him.
Entering key moment recap. Entering new moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There
What?
are 6 categories.
Bro,
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Entering play call, call.
The offense is trying to go with the
Suggestions.
trick
There are
play.
6
They're dialing up the
categories.
reverse, but the defense had great eye discipline. They tracked the football from the running back to the receiver, and they were able to rally to him and make a big tackle for a
Entering play
loss.
call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
They'll have to get it to the
categories.
37 on third down.
Does he care about running there?
From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him.
Fourth and goal. 3
Down
seconds.
goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has
Entering
been a
play
sack
call.
party. They
Coach
can't keep the
suggestions.
defense
There are 6
off of their quarterback.
categories.
They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Going to make sure he doesn't get it.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment. Entering
There we
play
go.
call. Coach suggestions.
Here
There are
comes the
6
offense back onto
categories.
the field. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down.
Hashtag
They
Tahir.
get home and they get it at 21.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and
Entering
that
play
game plan
call.
is working to
Coach
perfection.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They go to the ground. Defense there to stop him after a gain of
Entering
1 to
play
the
call.
22.
Coach suggestions. There are 6
They've got to
categories.
come up with a big play on this third and long. On the option.
And 4th and 16.
Entering play call. Coach
That time on third down,
suggestions.
they're
There are
trying to
6
see if they can catch the
categories.
defense snapping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert, being aware, anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They forced a negative play, now setting up 4th down.
And the returner will be brought down.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
And the
categories.
offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They'll run the option. Not much working there. It'll be
Entering
2nd
play
and 9.
call. Coach
If the
suggestions.
defense plays like this one, and the offense plays on them, and
Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
And the defense
Entering play
holds
call.
firm.
Coach
No pickup
suggestions.
at
There are 6
all on that
categories.
play.
you should have like biggest
Third down
fullback.
conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Still looking. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job there to pick up the
Entering
first
play
down and
call.
get it to their
Coach
own 41.
suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
Judicials come to the line with a new set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Not a whole lot of room there.
Entering
3
play
yards
call.
maybe.
Coach
2nd and
suggestions.
7.
There are 6
Went
categories.
to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He is going nowhere.
Entering
Stop
play
at the line of
call. Coach
scrimmage.
suggestions. There are 6
The D thinking
categories.
bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. The snap sets up to throw. Bringing the heat. He hurls one deep down the left side.
And the ball down.
And it
Entering
goes
play
through
call.
his hands.
Coach
Oh, he had an
suggestions. There are 6
explosive play right
categories.
there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And the Judicials line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Working his way on the return.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Out
categories.
comes the offense as they get set to take over. Quarterback will keep it.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There
Picked
are
up some
6
yardage on the ground.
categories.
Now here comes 2nd down.
Dude, it's not even damn.
Rides the back on the option to give.
It's not
And maybe he'll
easy.
get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Suggestions. There are 6
This offense
categories.
is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Turning it on. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
There are 6 categories.
How many first downs?
On first down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Here comes the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a
Entering play call.
The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. The Judicials will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. We were hoping for more, but that will have to do. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. At the 35, he's loose. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Quick timeout called by the offense after the play.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
The option look. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to the air. He lobs one high down the left side. And they've lost it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field.
Oh, no.
Wanted to make sure not to give them...
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
What do you mean they
categories.
didn't score in for?
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. The give on the option. Makes a man miss. Oh, he's got some space. They get it out to the 36 and on the move.
Bro, there's 12 minutes
Categories.
in this quarter.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36.
Yeah.
Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
If our defense is this good,
That was a very quick decision to take off and run with it and try to get his offense some positive yards.
A run for the quarterback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB design run, but nice job defensively. They were not fooled by it. They were physical up front, and guys defeating blocks, able to get that tackle for loss.
A run from the shotgun.
this is what you
They stop
see
him
for us.
again, and not only that, they've made this 4th down that much harder. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits.
That
And
thing.
the returner is stopped.
Entering key moment recap. Entering new moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
What
All right,
is
guys, so
going
here's
on?
the offense back on
Damn,
the field
what the
again.
hell?
leaves it with the back.
What is going on?
3 yards out of that one somehow at 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll run the option. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field,
Entering
went
play
after the
call,
quarterback
coach
right away like
suggestions.
some
There are
missiles.
6
Got him on the ground.
categories.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. They'll run play action. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Judicials will call on their punt team. Not able to pop the big return.
Entering key moment recap, pop-up moment.
45.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
And now this offense
categories.
will take the field again.
Bruh. Their defense is
Give
probably
to the
more
big
now.
fullback. He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
Entering play call,
And after your
coach
defense just went out there
suggestions.
and
There are
gave up a
6
touchdown
categories.
and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And
Defense
the running
probably
game
did.
is not it. They were ready for that.
We can't
Gonna
do this
have to
anymore.
create some
Ooh, nice
explosive
one.
plays through the passing game.
How many times?
They get this sophomore on the ground, but he
Entering play call,
continues to make
coach
plays.
suggestions. There are
It's
6
1st and 10 for this
categories.
offense
Jeez.
from the 42. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver
Entering
that
play
football,
call,
and it'll be
coach
2nd down.
suggestions. There are 6
Man down on the play
categories.
as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. While they
There's
dial up on 2nd and a long way
20
to go.
minutes left.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup
Entering
and
play
ball
call,
on that
coach
play.
suggestions.
Reached
There are
12
6
or
categories.
20 minutes and 26 seconds. And there's timeout
On the
2
option.
minutes, but
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Judicials will send out the punt unit. Excellent
Damn.
coverage that time.
Entering key moment recap, pop-up entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
They'll
categories.
crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. On the run, it's O'Neal. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll
Entering
end the
play
3rd.
call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come
Entering
from
play
this one.
call, coach suggestions. There are 6
So the final
categories.
period starts with a 2nd down play.
I mean,
Just going to keep it after the snap. Short gain on the play before he
Entering
slides.
play call,
You know, I really
coach
like this QB running
suggestions.
this
There are
football
6
because I know he's got a lot of
categories.
speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways
Bro.
to get him out in more space.
nice.
And the defense knew exactly where
Entering
that
play
1st down
call,
line
coach
was, and they stopped him
suggestions. There
short.
are 6 categories.
Man, you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays when I can be physical and really make him feel me.
Entering key moment recap, pop-up great job. Entering new
Bam, baby.
entering play call, coach suggestions. There are
They'll
6
go back to work on
categories.
offense. This quarterback part of their running game. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Now on the move.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Off play action. Finds his tight end. Nice job getting past the sticks and then getting down at the 35. And the Judicials have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, you're going to have time to adjust.
The Judicials line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
That's good on the defense.
Now on the option. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Suggestions. There are 6
These offenses are
categories.
so hard to stop when you run the option because they play the quarterback well. They get it to the running back. The defense looks pretty good, but 3rd and short, they get the yardage they need, and they move the sticks.
Entering
Hard
play
as he
call.
released the ball on that 1st down pass, and he's never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. Sticks it in his belly. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job.
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering new mo. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
How many?
So guys, we'll get another look at this offense.
Bro. How many minutes are you giving this offense?
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Didn't get much
categories.
done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
This offense.
They'll send the back in motion.
Because,
Brad behind the line. It's O'Neal. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
There are 6
Now
categories.
facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Pressure coming. The throw. He's got an open man. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
There are 6
Here's
categories.
this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There
And the
are 6
Judicials with a
categories.
long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll try read option right here on 2nd down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
It'll be 3rd and long.
I could stand for 2.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Quickly out to the tight
I
end.
may not have
He's brought down to
Entering
the
play
49.
call.
That is
Coach
well short of the
suggestions.
1st
There are
down.
6
0
categories.
The
touchdown.
Judicials will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. No fair catches here, looking for room. Pretty solid coverage there.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering
Buff.
entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with it.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
After picking up a
categories.
couple at 2nd and 8.
And shoot the ball like tainted.
Back to pass.
Slap.
Makes the grab. It's made.
Fire.
And he was knocked down immediately. Very
Entering
short
play
pickup
call.
on that
Coach
one.
suggestions. There are 6
And the
categories.
Judicials really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. On the option. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it
Entering
did
play
not
call.
work
Coach
against this defense.
suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
Judicials will line up to punt it away.
Bruh.
On his way back from the 20. And they'll get him down after the...
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering new.
Bruh.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here,
Is
hoping for a
our
successful
offense-
drive.
I know what I'm
First
upgrading.
play of the drive wants to throw.
Not our defense.
On the screen.
Quarterback. Because
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
And the
categories.
Judicials
We should be
respond
making-
here with 2nd and short. Goes to the option.
but we'll see how much I get
They
because
make the stop after a gain of 3 to
Entering
the
play call.
31.
Coach
Bruh.
suggestions.
These stats were crazy, dude.
31 defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to run for it. Makes one man miss. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a
Entering
first
play
down as they
call.
mark it at
Coach
the 40.
suggestions. There are
The
6
Judicials come to
categories.
the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds a tight end.
And this offense is going to have to find more
Entering
explosive
play
plays.
call.
And
Coach
it can't just rely on the
suggestions.
dink and
There are
dunk.
6
It's going to have to
categories.
find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to band together, create some explosive plays on this offense. Because today they
Entering
look
play
like
call. Coach suggestions. There are
A
6
chance to sort of put the
categories.
defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's York. They'll
Entering
make the
play
stop
call.
about
Coach
a yard
suggestions.
short
There
of
are
the
6
first down.
categories.
And the Judicials send out the punt unit. A low line drive and not his best work. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. We were hoping for
We
more,
waited so
but
long
that
to
we
start
had
the
to.
season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering dynasty CFP team coach abilities.
22.
Entering coach tactician. Entering coach ability screen is selected. 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 Entering coach ability screen.
Whoa.
Have a knock. Entering dynasty actions. Advance week option. Enter sim head. Cancel. You have 3 options.
Actually, that's the
you have
correct guy.
5. Entering overview screen.
Bruh.
Recruiting. Social media. Schedule visit. Entering. Warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Entering. Yes. Entering. Talks. Advance week. Enter. Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance week option. Entering. Weekly advanced summary screen. Entering. My school update. Entering. Screen. Entering. Screen.
Faithful offensive play.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Member. CFP teams. Players of the week. Entering Players of the Week screen. You have 12 options. National is selected. ACC. American. Big 12. Big 10. Goose. FBS Independence. MAC. MWC. Pac-12. SEC. Sunbelt. National. Entering Dynasty. Member. Actions you have. Advance week op. Members. CFP teams. Scores / schedule. Top 25. Entering. Tools spreadsheet screen. Rank 2. Rank 1. Rank 2. Rank 3. Rank 6. Rank 20. Rank 16. Rank 5. Rank 14. Entering Dynasty. Actions you have 3 options. Top, Advance Week, and Simhead. CFP Team Schedule.
We're 1-1.
Entering Weekly Advanced Summary. Target status targeted. Entering My School Update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting is top play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Play ready.
If we beat this team, if we defeat
This would be a
Houston,
good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to John Oakland Field in H-Town, home to the Houston Cougars. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on another team from the Big 12 in an intra-conference matchup, the Houston Cougars. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
this is first
Guys, let's
conference
get this
team.
thing rolling.
Oh look,
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering New Moment Deducted Pop-up 1040. Entering Play Call screen.
whoa.
Jet sweep to the receiver. He breaks a tackle. Virtually unblocked, and he's
Entering
stopped for a
Play
loss of
Call.
8.
Coach suggestions. There are
The
6
Cougars trying to
categories.
find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Weckman. Under fire.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
Entering Play Call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Now a lot of work
categories.
to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for space. It's Connors. Fighting to get it out of the end zone, and I don't think he made it. He did not. It's a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
Entering Key Moment Recap Pop-up. Great job. You came away with a score. Entering New Moment. Entering Play Call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Houston sending the offense back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into the rhythm, running and throwing the football.
That's good. Because
Positive with this
if they give up a
Forget
safety,
about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo.
The
Entering
draw
play
draws
call,
nothing
coach
except a
suggestions,
swarm of
there are
tacklers.
6
He stopped
categories.
immediately. And the Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. With the catch, it's Thomas. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
if
Categories.
Passing
have
game very
great
effective on second down.
defense,
What about
it's
here
just
on
now
third?
enough.
From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on
Entering
third
play
down.
call,
Now they're
coach
staring at fourth
suggestions, there
down.
are 6
Houston
categories.
sends the punt team onto the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Really good job by the coverage team.
Entering key moment recap. Entering
Well.
entering play call, coach suggestions,
Is
there
this
are
The
6
Houston offense
categories.
comes onto the field. That
Oh,
last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Entering base model screen, you have 4 options.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Entering play call,
These guys got
coach
their nose
suggestions,
bloodied
there are
in the
6
Big 12 last year. They
categories.
took it personally through the offseason and eager to atone this year.
And guys this year are just going to have to step up and make more plays as well. They've got some dudes who they feel.
Breaks into the open. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
nice one. Close.
So just like anything
Hey,
else, they get
boom.
rhythms. And
One
to get the
person.
rhythm early on third down and
He
have a little
has
success here,
5 minutes.
get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field and get some good points.
Shit.
Got the first down and
Holy.
moving. Still on his feet at the 45. And that tackle almost certainly saved the touchdown.
Oh, that was amazing.
Huge gain. This Houston offense about to snap it on first down again. Looking for a man. It's Beckman. Unloads to the right.
Yeah.
Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to
Entering
get
play
that one
call,
back
coach
defense that close
suggestions,
to an
there are 6
interception. They're
categories.
dealing with a 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Under fire. Had to throw it before he wanted. Good job to
Entering
avoid the
play
negative
call,
play and
coach
just get rid of that
suggestions, there are
thing.
6
They were on the
categories.
move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. The stop is made
Entering
right
play
at
call,
the
coach
36-yard line. The
suggestions, there are
defense
6
coming up big on
categories.
3rd down. Houston will be forced to punt. This will be a 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now it's going to get a chance to field.
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6
The Houston
categories.
offense ready to go back to work. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly complete. And he was
Very
able to
decent.
run
Just
through
keep it
one
in
tackle,
swing.
but still only a modest
Good.
gain.
There are 6
Cougars can
categories.
really attack on this 2nd and short.
Good.
Takes the handoff. It's Connors. He's got the
Our
first down and
offense
more.
needs to be
All
defensive.
down, and he has enough
There's
to
all,
move the chains.
bro, how many moments
The
did
offense
we
setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
Stupid. So many. That
Right
is
back to the
ridiculous.
well. There he goes. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6
Bro, you
categories.
can't open up on your game and make the final team.
He'll pull it on the read. hard running there.
Nice job there by the QB. He's watching the D-line, and he knows he has to keep the football, and he right away takes it upfield to get some positive yards.
They're testing the right side here. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Cougars pounding the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Wegman. Got his man quickly. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Coach suggestions.
You see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, you should just be in the red zone now. You just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
Makes the catch. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. On the ground.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering new moment entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll move the wide receiver.
Bro.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
There are 6 categories.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Bro.
In the middle, it's Johnson.
Bro, where's our offense? Like, our offense is nowhere to be found. Their offense is waking up.
Wants to throw again. Just a short pass to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Like,
And the Cougars complete 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
we can't be losing.
They'll keep it on the ground. He
now?
Houston has it with a 1st and goal.
Okay.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. Entering entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
7, 8. Okay.
They'll try to pop the draw. Can't get him to the ground. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. They pick up a 5.
Why is this so hard?
Way to
Oh my
take
God.
advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
Entering play
Knocks
call.
down in the
Coach
backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Scanning the field, it's Wegman. Right down the middle.
What the heck?
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29.
6 categories.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Entering play call.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense.
We need
Physical playing
get a
downhill.
defensive stop.
Give him some plays today,
And
man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical. Nice job getting him to the
Entering
ground.
play call.
He'll be
Coach
stopped about
suggestions.
2
There are 6
yards short of a
categories.
first down. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Great job. Entering entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Here comes the Houston offense once again. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive. Turning it on. Oh, he got loose.
Dang, they used to lead by 1. What the heck? We are taking
After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Coach suggestions.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
It's really small.
It'll be a draw. Got enough for the first.
Is it?
Dragged down at the 43, but
it's really good small. Really good from that corner. Wait.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Oh, whoever gets the last one wins.
They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
Suggestions.
The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. He's got the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
There are 6
3rd
categories.
down try for the offense. Wants to throw. It's Wegman. He's going for it all. Got it.
Yo, what?
Touchdown.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment list. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Oh my
categories.
gosh. This is nuts.
The give on the inside. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
There are 6
The Cougars
categories.
with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Right back to the well. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go in the first, an array of possibilities here. He'll sneak it.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
The offense will
categories.
play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
Coach suggestions. There
When you
are
have a
6
conference as
categories.
deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you. So many different teams.
They got the first down because they said it.
Houston is moving it
Bro,
quickly
there's
down
guy
the
in the
field.
red.
Using his legs, it's Connors. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the
Entering
lead
base
before
model
going to the
screen, we
locker
have
room.
5 options.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Wegman. Fires to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Are we in like the 3rd?
To the 16. It's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Man down on the play as the
call,
officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tag on another one before halftime. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Coach suggestions. There are 6
They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Here's the handoff. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's third and goal. Tackled there by the defense.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the
Entering
3,
play
Palmer,
call,
I've got the
coach
green light. I'm going for
suggestions.
this.
There are
I am
6
too, and you're
categories.
essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. And this one is perfect.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Houston sending the offense back onto the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys.
Are you sure
We're
about
going to
this?
put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Dropping back, it's Wegman. Lofts one high and deep. Makes it grab it.
Stats. Challenge play is selected.
Touchdown, Cougar. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Entering key moment recap. Pop-up moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
Offense making
categories.
its way onto the field to start the drive. Looking for room, it's Sanford. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Cougars with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Send the tight end in motion. He leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, this running back has been the only guy obviously who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on third down expecting him to get the ball again.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll stop him right there, but it is enough for a Houston first down.
And that's a nice third down conversion for this offense. And I tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and then they kind of stall. Let's see if they can put multiple first downs together. Get one of those long drives going.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll go to the ground.
Whoa, what is going on?
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
This Houston offense about to snap it on first down again. Looking for the edge on the jet sweep. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Got it behind the line. It's Broussard. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Entering play call.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this head. Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. On the move, it's Sanford. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
Entering
out.
play, corner blitz free.
The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Beckman. Going for it all. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone.
Bad news on that play today.
Good, one stop.
The quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
One stop.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. No step back as we...
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Houston offense comes onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react to get punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Drag down, but
Got him.
entering play
Well, we need major stops.
receivers.
Why are we losing for
And a
this
nice
sometimes?
crisp run, great job. Maybe expecting pass
What the hell
on
are we
2nd
doing?
down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the 1st down.
And a nice solid pickup there before the
Entering
defense
pause
wrestles
screen.
into
You
the
have 5
ground.
options.
The
Like,
Cougars in a good
what
spot
the-
here with 2nd and short. The give to the back. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets
Entering
5
play
and
call.
moves the
Coach
stick.
suggestions. There are 6
Offense lines up for a
categories.
1st and 10 from the 43. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no
Entering
gain.
play call. Coach
It's an offense that
suggestions.
takes
There
pride
are
in being
6
physical. They try to get
categories.
it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and
Entering
long.
play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Trying to
categories.
pick up a 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Handoff from the gun. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Houston sends the
categories.
punt team onto the field. Able to keep them from getting a...
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
The Houston
categories.
offense ready to go back to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the
Entering
guys
play
that have been
call.
working for
Coach
Where was
years
that?
on in this
suggestions. There are
game and
6
getting them the football.
categories.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the
Oh my
football.
God.
You got to be smart with the
Here,
football.
make the
your
third down.
plays,
Let me
put a
third
good
down.
drive together here.
Fires to the big fella. Knocked off
Entering
his
pause
feet.
screen. You have 3
Man
options.
down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. Got the quick pass. He goes out of bounds right
Entering
at the
play
30-foot
call.
pickup
Coach
on that one.
suggestions. There are 6
On the
categories.
30-yard line
Bro.
on 1st down.
Fine. You lose. Like, there's no way.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And the defense
Entering play
holds
call.
firm.
Coach
No pickup
suggestions.
at
There are 6
all on that play.
categories.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper.
I'm
Oh,
not.
he's got some space. They bring him down, but the
Oh
big
my
play
God.
will
We
be
lose.
skipped.
We
Coach
lose.
suggestions. There
And if
are
I'm this
6
defense, man,
Our
categories.
number
offense
1, 2, and 3
and
is stopping
the
this quarterback,
fourth.
and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Entering play call.
He is
Coach
going
suggestions.
nowhere.
There are
What
6
do you mean?
At the line of
categories.
scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Coach suggestions. There are 6
It doesn't matter
categories.
what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the defense.
But this,
Can't make the connection on
Entering play
third down
call.
thanks to
Coach
that tough,
suggestions.
hard-nosed
There are
pass
6
defense, and
categories.
now it's fourth down.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. Just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get 6?
Never a doubt. Right down the middle.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Why?
There are 6
Here comes the
categories.
Houston offense once again. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
Grab near the marker. It's Thomas. Gets it out to the 27-yard line.
so it's all up to
Categories.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll try to get outside. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain
Entering
of
play
4.
call. Coach suggestions.
After the
There are 6
productive first down play,
categories.
it's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. It's Quegman. The screen, and watch out. And he was fortunate not to
Entering
lose
play
yardage
call.
on that
Coach
play, able to
suggestions.
wedge it
There
back
are
to the
6
line of scrimmage.
categories.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Trying play action. Catch in the middle, it's Broussard. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Houston is moving it quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. Breaks into the open. Got the first down and still on his feet. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he can use to make plays. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Lowers those pads. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to
Entering
the
clock
28.
screen. You have 4 options.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Cougars just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
After the
categories.
3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and
we're
6.
at like our 5th string. Oh.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Handoff to the single running back.
Right, keep
And this
that
one
in
will be
mind.
stopped for no gain. Looks as if we
Entering
have an
play
injury
call.
on that
Coach
last play, and we'll
suggestions.
take a break
There
to
are
check
6
him out.
categories.
Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the
Entering
football.
play
It's
call.
incomplete,
Coach
and fourth down's
suggestions.
coming.
There are 6
So here comes the
categories.
field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Splits the uprights.
Entering
Yeah.
key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Houston
We held them
sending the
to 3
offense back
again.
onto the field.
But our
So last
defense
time,
keeps
David, they
coming
ate up some
fucking.
clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. If I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock.
And they
Just got to be
smell.
better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a
Entering play
touchdown on the
call.
board here.
Coach suggestions.
The
There are
Cougars
6
can really
categories.
attack on this 2nd and short.
Stats. Called. Stats. Entering stats. First total. Yard. Third down. Fourth down. 2 points. Turnovers home 0+1 away 1 minus. Fumble. In. PR. Possession time home. Penalties punts home. Total PR inter fumbled loss. Turnovers home 0+1 away 1-1. Red zone TD bar FG bar percent home 2 bar 2 points. Fourth down CONT home. Third down passing yards home 3 yards per pass. Comp yards per first downs home 33 away 9. Total offense home 6. Enter. Resume.
Caught behind the line. It's Thomas. Now he's got it all.
Sorry, Shane Fancy. Basically saying, why are we punting every...
They'll give it to the back. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20.
Entering play.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulders of those 5
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
There's a guy injured. Oh my god.
Looking to throw, it's Wegman. Fires to the right.
And touchdown.
Entering key moment recap. Entering
Yeah.
entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Great place
categories.
to start for this
Just
offense.
let them score. This is already horrible because
They're going to run it. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the
Entering play
29.
call. Coach
because
suggestions.
the
There
player
are 6
experience is
categories.
so
Break to let
bad.
him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And the defense
Entering play
holds
call.
firm.
Coach
No pickup
suggestions. There
at
are 6
all on that
categories.
play. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a
Oh
field
my
here on
god.
3rd.
That one has been hit.
Grab near the sticks. It's McGarry.
Entering play call.
Just
Coach
across the 20 with a
suggestions.
first
There are
down at
6
the 19.
categories.
Houston trying to say hello to the end zone in this red zone trip.
Someone has right in there.
Caught in the backfield. It's Broussard. He hauled that one in and got it down to the
Entering
15-yard
play
line.
call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Now on 2nd down.
categories.
There's like million substitutions needed.
Running to the left. He's
Did I
dragged
equal
down
right?
at the 12 as they try to
When in
cash
the
in on
world
this
did
red zone
USF
opportunity.
beat Miami?
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
Cougars come to the ball trying to pick
Yeah, I'm
up this
finding the
3rd and
offensive
short.
window.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but
Entering
this
play
defense
call.
was
Coach
there to make the
suggestions.
stop.
There are 6
And if the
categories.
kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Oh, they blocked the kick. That's a lot. He's loose on the right. The 50. The 40. Inside the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Kansas. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Do we have to do it on defense? Oops.
Entering key moment recap. Entering new moment. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
Houston offense comes onto the field.
Yeah.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
On
A strike
defense.
downfield. And they exploited that
Entering
soft
play
spot.
call.
That
Coach
gets down to the
suggestions. There are 6
35.
Do we have to
categories.
The
score
offense lining
4?
up for a first down play. Looking to throw, it's Wegman.
Really tried bringing it.
Got a man, it's Broussard. Stopped just inside the 25.
Entering
We'll
play
mark it at the
call. Coach
24.
suggestions.
Pick up
There
a
are
10
6
and the first down.
categories.
Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Need. There he goes. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Cougars are facing 3rd and inches. He'll go to the sneak.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
We stopped you then.
From the gun, the ground game. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after
Entering
that
play
run.
call, coach suggestions,
And that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. It's a draw. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Entering play call, coach suggestions,
Man down on the
there are
play
6
as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 1st and goal now for Houston as they try to get it in. They'll try to get it in with the run. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone.
Entering key moment recap.
Yeah,
Pop-up missed. We gate. Entering play call. Option is set to.
Good. Finally, our offense.
They'll move the wide receiver. Got room to work. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are passing a rushing set. The Cougars go to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football. With the lead late in the game, if we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds. Cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to power their way ahead. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense.
And I think a lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction. If you can get some penetration really quickly, get behind those pullers, you got a chance to get in the backfield, just like right there, and create a TFL.
Smashes it between the uprights.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Houston offense ready to go back to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. We'll see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got to feel for the defense. Now you understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Back to throw, it's Wegman. A shot for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That's reeled in, it's Broussard. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. Looks as if...
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
An injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. From the red zone, it's Need. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the 15.
Entering play call.
Bro.
After the productive
Who are we
first down
gonna-
play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Got enough space.
Entering key moment read. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
This offense has it
categories.
with really good field position. Power football with the run. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering post screen. You have 4 options.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever
Entering
closer
play
all
call.
the way down to
Coach
the 1-yard
suggestions.
line.
There are 6
Looking for
categories.
just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion.
Motion. And
Touchdown, Houston. And they
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
the hand to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there.
Entering
3
play
yards,
call.
maybe.
Coach
2nd and
suggestions.
7.
There are 6
The officials
categories.
stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout. And
Entering
the
play
offense is that
call.
much
Coach
closer to victory.
suggestions.
Just
There are
take
6
Trying to make up for some of
categories.
that lost ground on 2nd down.
Outside.
Leaves it with the running back. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Entering
Quick
play
timeout
call.
called by the
Coach
defense,
suggestions.
stopping the
There are
clock
6
to save as much time as
categories.
possible for their offense. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Past the first down marker and still running. Defense has it. They're on the move. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Great job. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Running out the
categories.
clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch the coaches, and you're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn, you got to get better, you got to grow, and that's how that works.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty of Screen Action. See Coach contract. Scheme ampersand playbook. Team dev. Stats records. Career stats. Coach stats. Entering Coach stats spreadsheet screen. Records. CFC history. Dynasty Central League. Stats. Team dev. Chart. Free practice. Red shirts. Coach contracts. CFC teams. Players of the week. Conference. Coach teams. Dynasty. Play sliders. Entering leagues. Pass block. Set pass set ground blocking set to 50 set Set. Enter. WR
Oh, wait, there's some players too.
Set to
Bro.
1. Set to 100. Entering Dynasty. Code CF. Actions. Top. Advanced Week. Enter. Simhead. Dynasty Central League Settings. Entering Weekly Event Summary Screen. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Actions. Top. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering Overview Screen. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview.
Yeah, Wyatt. Bro.
Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Actions. Selected. Ready. Team set. Edit. Ready.
I am gonna play full game because that was
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kansas Jayhawks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Jayhawks will kick it away to start us off.
so we only have one loss in conference. Yeah, I want to keep it that way. I want to keep only one or two losses in conference. And then we beat everyone else.
And it was a collection of highlight reel plays, time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the
You've
big
seen it,
playability.
beat
He
us.
can make those big plays for this offense, and I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like he is that guy
Yeah.
outside that they can trust.
We'll lock him up.
You see, Jesse, the wrinkles off the way they use him.
Good.
And he's going to continue to be the
He should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense, how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
The play action fake. Makes the grab. It's Singleton.
Dang, I can't be out.
Entering play call reflects there are 2 categories. You have 18 options.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of
Defensive.
It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So, starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. Think
No,
about the
I
Big
just
12
think
conference. It just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go.
Entering
And it
play
starts
call
to...
over. There are 6 categories. You have 36 options.
They go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short
There are 6
game by the
categories. You
QB
have 36
prevent you
options.
from running this scheme in your playbook.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains as he goes down to the 27.
How about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
And the Mountaineers, they have a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Singleton. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. They'll move on the route. Pick up the first. 10th play of the drive coming up. At this time, a chance for the defense to get off the field on third and long. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting that QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit. You got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
The Mountaineers decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and they love to lock them up close to their goal line. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. So Kansas offense has its first opportunity of the day. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare game last weekend.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over just to
Bro, what?
games are lost and won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. Going backwards, giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Fires left.
And
He was supposed to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
He'll keep it himself. They'll rip off speed on that play in second and 2. And the Mountaineers in the hurry-up.
no wonder
Seeing
the
his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage. The defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Mountaineers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Bully ball on third and short. Turning it on. He's got enough on the first down. They'll slide him at the 24-yard line. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. Second and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the
Beacons instructor just handed to us. Like, takes us everyone's handed to us because checked just handed us everyone's.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. He's all the way down to the 3. And the electric run has him set up. The Mountaineers are rolling down the field.
Middle third.
With the run on first and goal.
Yes.
And he takes it in for a
Entering play
score.
call, coach
Touchdown,
suggestions, there are
Mountaineers.
6 categories.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all
Entering
the
play
freakish
call,
ability on
mix
that
of
play.
options.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Nebraska endured a hostile crowd, and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Memorial Stadium, and the Huskers came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is still a W.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
Thank you.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start as the last completion. He's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And man, you know he's looking for more.
Off the play fake on first down. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what throws the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Fires to the tight end.
Dang.
Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's second and long.
Slot crosses selected.
To the air, it's Daniels. Throwing right.
Oh my God.
Intercepted a first
Not a
turnover.
Return to hub. Enter. Yes, exit to menu.